Hello, gamers. The game is open, but it's not capturing. There we go. I haven't watched any of this. I don't know if any of this is important. I hope this is a game that doesn't start with interest, but hello. Happy Friday. Following was Work of Fiction. Okay, it's that one. I don't care. Hope you all have had a good week. What is this? This game uses autosave. Please do not turn off. Okay, autosave. I just got to the title screen to make sure that the game like worked, and it does. So yeah. Hope y'all have had a good week. Welcome in. Ugh, holy shit. Well, my brain is fucked right now. Welcome in, Buzz. Welcome in, Tater. Also, welcome in, Ben. Maybe question mark. Ben might be gone by now. Hope y'all are doing good. But yeah, I'm actually able to stream today. I thought I was gonna have plans today, but that ended up not being the case. So we're starting the 100 line, and I'm pretty sure, minus collab days, this is all we're playing until we're done with it. Like, Saturdays will probably not be this game, and maybe next week I'm trying to maybe consider doing like some special stuff for the birthday stream, but I might not. I might just fucking rip this game the entire day. I don't know. I still have to think about that. Audio seems good at least. I haven't adjusted the audio at all. It might be a little loud actually. It's a little loud for me. But yeah. Let's see what the fuck we got here. I really hope that this game does not end up being really bad. I'm really hoping. I have to use scroll wheel. Okay. Display copyright. X to cancel. Space to confirm? The fuck you mean space to confirm? Am I supposed to play this with a controller? Because I'm not going to do that. My controller's really fucked. Let's fix audio a little. Can I hear voice volume previews? I can. Oh, no. Oh, back. Oh, go back. Display language, voiceover language, Japan. I can't do the fucking English voice acting for these games anymore. I used to when I first got into Danganronpa be able to handle it, but now I don't know. Something about it just makes me incapable of doing it. Oh, Rabbitsola, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me get your shout out here. We are just starting this game, so if you have any interest in playing this, don't worry. There's nothing, literally nothing has happened yet. But how's your stream? What were you playing? Persona 5 Royal. Oh, I'm gonna be playing that game maybe this year. I should start this year. I don't know if I'm finishing it this year, but I did buy it on sale. Hope you had a good time with that though. For anybody new from the raid, I'm Kari. Also go by Nar. I am a big fan of Danganronpa and in a way Zero Escape, which is the brainchild of Kodaka and Uchikoshi, those two games, and now they made this game. And apparently it's being received well, but why didn't it save my settings? Oh, Gord. Wait, it did save my settings. The thing is still in English. Oh, Gord, no. But yeah, if you have any interest in playing this game, it's like I don't know if I would say XCOM-like, but like the gameplay is like sort of like a Fire Emblem XCOM sort of thing from the looks of it. I haven't actually played it yet, but people played the demo and that's what they said it was like. But yeah, it's kind of loud for me, so I need to turn it down. Also, if anybody from the raid has to get some post-stream rest, food, water, whatever you need, make sure you take care of yourself first, absolutely. I need to fucking drink water. That's what I need to do. Holy shit. You guys very much appreciate the raid again. Did it just come out? It came out yesterday. I would have played it on release, but I was occupied yesterday. Oh, so how you doing? I'm doing all right. Today's been a whack day for me. I got some bad news and then I got some good news unexpectedly. So I'm kind of like, wow, I'm a bit whiplashed right now. But it is what it is. Oh, okay, it is updating. I think that's fine. We'll have to see with more voice acting if I need to turn down the game audio a bit, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. What else would I need to change? Auto advance settings, cursor speed. Okay, we're gonna have to change that later. Auto advance wait time. What the fuck? Okay, you know, this'll all come up when it comes up, I suppose. 1020p? Hell no, brother. We're a fucking 1440 gamer here. VSync? We're not gonna have VSync on unless it seems like I need it. The frame rate. Oh, it's only 60 FPS. Okay. Also, thank you for the head pat. Yeah, it's been a funky day today, but it's fine. It's okay. Okay, that's that, and then those are just controls. Restart game for language change to take effect? What? To change the language, I have to restart the fucking game? What? Okay, why? Hey, OBS, you want to capture the game? Thank you. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Alright, let me in. Do I have Japanese voices now? These menus take a while to load, huh? Oh, whoops. Okay, we are in Japanese now. We're weed mode. Does it reset all the text too? It should not. From the way I know of at least the Danganronpa games, I'm not too sure about Zero Escape, but this game seems like it's probably translated by the same people who did Danganronpa. What they do is they just put the EN script no matter what the Japanese original translation meant. So like they'll just put the English dub text over the Japanese voices if you choose that. So you'll definitely be able, I'll be able to tell if there's something that's like they changed it in translation because the dialogue is not going to match the text. But usually it's nothing too bad. Usually it's just regional stuff or like stuff that's like inconsequential. But it is a thing that I've noticed throughout all the Danganronpa translations and similar media from Kodaka games is they just don't make a Japanese version of the text or like, you know, translated to English, but faithful to the Japanese original intent, I guess. But yeah. It's usually fine. It's a minor inconvenience if you're a bit nerdy about it. You know, fuck it. Oh, no. I would not like to end the game. I would like to start the game, actually. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Last Defense Academy. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Safety allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be fully restored at the start of every turn during battle. No, let's just go Last Defense Academy. Let's go with the intended starting difficulty. All right, we're really just in it, huh? Okay. No preamble.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。
I think the audio's okay.
毎日それが続くだけ。
Why is the audio so weird? It's like filtered. Uh-huh. So we do have preamble, we just get the spook first. Okay. I think audio's good, but let me know if at any point it gets too loud or if it's too quiet. I think it's right though. Day 0, I guess, technically.
お父さん、もう行っちゃったわよ。
おはよう、ねぼすけさん。
These voices are familiar, but I'm kind of washed on my Japanese voice
なんで普通に
actors.
人の家で飯食ってるんだよ。
別にいいじ
そうそう、いいのよ。カルアちゃんは家族みたいなもんなんだから。あ、どうせなら結婚して本当に家族になっちゃえば。
何言ってんだよ、バカ。
I thought they were like siblings. Okay. That why is she at their house? What the fuck?
ゃん。このだし巻き卵おいしい。
朝からよく食うな。
All these voice actors are gonna bother me so
たっ
much.
くんのお母さんのご飯おいしいんだもん。
そう言ってくれると作った甲斐あるわ。
お前んとこの母さん、昨日も帰ってこなかったのか。
最近研究が忙しいみたいで。
そっか。
What does this shirt say?
頑張り
Still
な
a
さいな
little
よ。
too petrified to
女一
laugh?
つで子供を育てるのってすごいことなんだから。
そうだ
It is very interesting seeing just a fully animated cutscene in this art style.
別にいつ来て
I
も
don't
いい
even
け
think
ど
I
さ
remember too many of them in rain code.
来るときは前もって連絡
Although
く
it's
ら
been
い
a
して
hot
くれ
minute.
よ。
朝でも夜でもいつでも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。私本当は女の子が欲しかったのよね。
俺は望まれない子かよ。
ありがとうございます。たっくんもありがとね。
I need to look up these voice actors.
おう
It's bothering me.
ああ、もうすぐ試験か。やだな。
そんなこと言ってどうせ
Why am I just watching an
またいい
anime?
成績取るだろ
Why? Why
お母さん
are we just starting with an anime?
ちゃんと勉強してる
I'm like, I thought this was gonna be brief, but no.
たっくんも一緒に勉強
I'm
しよう
surprised like they
よ。
didn't make you just play this out as like a visual novel style. That's what they normally do, at least.
あのな、人には得て増えてってもんがあって。
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
そうだな、なんとかなるな。
Tomoya
試験くらい
Kurosawa.
勘で乗り越えられそうな気がしてきた。
たっくん、ポジティブの方向が間違ってるよ。そういうのは能天気って言うんですけど。
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。
And then the world ends. Oh, Mizuki from I.
それが続くだけ。
Oh. And Michelle from Bang Dream. Okay, yeah.
また警報
Beta it's a 56 gigabyte anime series. Actually, it's only 30 gigabytes. I was kind of surprised.
大丈夫だって。こんなのいつものことだろ。何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど、知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。
Why?
思い出しちゃった。
Okay, at least okay. Immediately explain, not like a mystery. Like, oh, she's scared of sirens. Nobody knows why. She just doesn't like them.
とりあえずシェルターに入ろう。
I'm sorry. You're supposed to lift up a fucking man cover? It's just that simple? I feel like people would fall into that if it was that light.
足滑らせんなよ。
This is really long.
俺たち二人だけみたいだな。貸し切りだ。これだっていつもの日常だ。
I swear to God, if this is actually the length of an anime episode, that'd be
シ
insane.
ェルターに隠れる日常。
What kind of danger?
俺たちはこの警報の
Oh, okay. Wait, so nobody... Okay, well, I guess this kid doesn't know. But surely someone has stayed outside and fucked around and found out.
この町のみんなは忘れてしまっている。そういうもんだとみんな
You don't remember the time before the alerts. That's
それ
crazy.
が日常ってやつだ。だから大丈夫だって。いつも通り何も起きたりしないよ。
わかってるんだけど。ねえ、あれ言って。
またかよ。
お願い。
Alright, what bullshit is gonna interrupt them?
俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
Okay, this chick doesn't survive. There's no way.
好きすぎだって。
This chick just like dies. For sure. Tricked anyone to say point I streamed and it was like 20 minutes of cutscenes. Holy. What the fuck was the point of all of that? But they're gonna go outside and it's actually not gonna be okay. Has-Been's getting a new season. That has been confirmed for a while, but the announcement that Hell of a Boss and Has-Been can overlap now in characters is the most pog part of that announcement. I am actually very excited to see how they use that. Okay. Oh. How did he fall all the way down the stairs?
よかった。君どうしたの？迷子？あ、ちょっとどこ行くの？
カルオ。
Okay, now she's missing, and then we're gonna spend the game trying to find her? Probably not, no. Oh, never mind. Imagine leaning on her childhood sweetheart's shoulder in a sewer. Oh well, what if we held hands in the underground sewer shelter? Flushed emoji? Oh. Why you chase that dog, Karua? One minus one. What the fuck does that mean on your shirt, bro? What the fuck is going on, man? What is going on? Oh, sorry, we're just in the game now. Sorry, I was so like I was ready for more anime. Okay. You can use 80 to move and hold shift to dash. Okay. Oh yeah, that was very abrupt. Okay, so this is like Twilight Murder Mystery from DR2, but like also like just the this is like, you know, the Danganronpa DR2 when you're on the island, going around the island. So I came in from here. I assume I can like interact with the doors at some point. Can I go in here? IKJL for camera? Oh, that's not intuitive. Am I supposed to play this game with both of my hands on the keyboard? Transcript. Voice. Okay. No? Okay. We just can't interact. Go farther in. Kadoa. Okay, so it's not fully voiced. That was one thing I was very curious about. Alright. Am I gonna read all of these? We'll try it for first, and then if it's too much, I'll just fucking let it rip. Kadoa, where are you? Oh, that's the wrong button. This is not control like Danganronpa, but next page? Space? Space to advance? That's so interesting. I mean, you can also use mouse, but interesting. Try to make it keyboard only. I guess this game was made with a controller in mind then? Even though it's a PC immediately available as well? How the creator keeps full control of the show along with it being on YouTube and Prime. Yeah, that is really good. That was a surprising like I was not surprised that Amazon picked up Helluva because, like, you know, it's basically just as popular as has been, and it's a bit more advanced in its story, so there's more people invested in it. But them keeping creative liberty is actually surprising. I can't believe Amazon actually let that happen, which makes it feels bad for Hasbin, because then, like, Hasbin's like, well, we don't get that, but, you know, yay, Helluva Boss, I guess. Hopefully it's for the better, though, for Helluva. Because there's definitely been some stuff that would make a lot more sense in Helluva if they just were allowed to interact with Hasbin. Like on Netflix's with Glitch and the Amazing Digital Circus, they keep full creative control. Yeah. It was on Netflix? Is it on Netflix? Huh. I've only been watching it on YouTube, so I didn't realize it was on Netflix. Okay. Interesting. Okay. No answer. What do I do now? Go up. Like with what button? Just, okay, I just press left click. Okay. Abandoned school classroom. Okay. What the dog doing? This dog doesn't look real for the art style. I don't know. Even though it's probably... Oh, maybe it's not a real dog. Also, hello, Bear. Welcome in. You have not missed much. You just missed anime high school bullshit. Of them trying to walk to school, but then... Oh. I'll explain after.
なんだこいつロボットおもちゃどうして俺の名前をやっと二人きりになれたねもう参っちゃったよいきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさやっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな隠しても隠しきれない本館の素敵オーラがでもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね君ともいい感じみたいだしねえあの子って君にとって大切は照れないそれはそうと早速なんだけどさなんだよおいそれで心臓をブスリと言ってみようは始まっちゃったじゃん始まったって何が平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよはそうその顔だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいるそれって人間の性質だよねでももうそういうのは捨てちゃって
I'm surprised they didn't just combine this with the first anime cutscene. Like, there was barely any gameplay before we just got back into cutscene. Oh, that was loud. Holy shit. Tacky.
大丈夫だ何も起きたりしないそれよりも変なやつが
This is really loud. Can I pause? No? Okay. Sorry. It's really loud for me too. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. That escalated really fast, huh? Still cutscenes? There was a brief gameplay break before more cutscenes.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日だったはずだ
You know, at this point, I feel like I don't need to explain the first 10 minutes of cutscenes of this game anymore. We've kind of caught up on everything.
なのにどうしてこんなことが起きているんだよ
Alright, the blood is red. I can't remember if the blood was red in Raincoat. I think it was. Very UDG core in terms of Apocalypse. More bloody though.
彼俺が
They're complaining that they don't react at all to them running by. Yeah, they may be a little stupid.
約束したじゃないか
I promise. Is she actually dead, or is this gonna be a fake out and then she's gonna come back in the last 10 hours of the game and be like, haha! Fucking, what's his name? Takumi? Whatever? This was all part of my grand plan to save the world by fucking killing everybody or something.
あ
Okay, now we're back into game. I would like to open up settings. How do I open up settings? Hello, game? What? Why is the game not letting me interact? Transcript. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. I would like to open up the settings. Can I do that? Alright, I guess we're not changing the settings. Is that bean your stand? I don't think we have stands in this game. I'm pretty sure we don't. Alright. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. I don't know, man. I've known her for 20 minutes and she's pretty stupid. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Alright. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. That was an unnecessary detail. Oh shit, I'm blocking the CGs. Okay, shit, we can't be in this side of the screen for this game, huh? Let's go... Well, I can. I just need to... Whoa. But then that's sort of gonna... Wait, is the dialogue centered in this box? Okay, it is. Hold on. Let's find a good place to be on screen. Your head should probably be halfway peeking like you're lurking. So maybe it would be better over here, but I just have to be like really tiny because over here it like covers up, you know, the name of the person. Gotta hang upside down. As much as I would enjoy that, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass when there's eventually something. Well, it's not gonna be a pain in the ass. It's just not. It's not going to work probably because the gameplay is gonna be like, you know, all here. Live that meme. And then I'm gonna be blocking the gameplay. You know, this should be good enough, I think. If well, I'm worried there's gonna be a character where you have to actually look at their clothes or something. No, it'll be like this. If I'm blocking a little bit of the text, that's fine, but the CGs are kind of like the things of these games. Just make yourself ginormous in the middle of the screen. No. Well, I could do that, but then I would have to change my shit. Actually, while I need to save a setting for this game so I don't have to do this every single time I stream. Pause champ. Doot 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 doot. HDL. And let's give it this set of hotkeys. Yep. All right. Let me open up my shit so I can have that saved. that, and then where is this one I just made? Okay, perfect. So now I should be able to go from this to that. Yeah. We're gaming. Alright. Now we're actually gaming, and by gaming I mean reading. Don't like it? There's only one thing you can do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? It still covers his name, but you know what? Who fucking cares? Here, you left this behind. Hmm? No time like the present. Think about this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Persona, but you stab yourself? Okay, maybe this is like JoJo. Power, fight. I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. Don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I'm so mad. That guard kind of sucks. She cared about the whereabouts of the Shiba to your well-being after. She was a late... I can't tell if she was a bait character, just, you know, like, oh my god, the sweet girl that, you know, never appears again after the intro. Like, these games do sometimes like to do that on Kodaka's side of things. Not Uchikoshi's side of things, though. So, you know, can't be sure. Depends on who wrote what. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. Karua. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Decide your okay, that's super Zero Escape. That's super Zero Escape. Fight the weird monsters. Fight them. Don't do anything. I'm so curious. I want to press don't do anything. I'm pressing don't do anything. This game has 100 endings. This might be an ending. Don't do anything. It's your future. This is so Zero Escape. Oh. I get to see the starting cutscenes. I hope not. What? After all that, you're saying no? In before it doesn't matter. What now? You gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead and see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Game over. Alright, it really lets us back at the save, at the decision. Alright, we'll fight him. We'll fight him. I'm glad you're the one playing this now. What do you mean? Did you expect that you would play this in the first place, Bear? Not gonna lie, I was expecting to see all the cutscenes again. Nah, Uchikoshi, if it was just Kodaka who was working on the game, he might make you rewatch them, but Uchikoshi does this, like, decision shit all the time in his games, so it doesn't surprise me. Also, hello, Wabo. Hope you're having a good Friday/Saturday gamer. For actual gameplay. Well, we'll maybe find actual gameplay soon. Hopefully based off this decision. Because if not, I'm gonna be shocked, really. Damn it. This had better work. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, this is so Danganronpa. So glad they keep this guy on the music, man. Shit fucks. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. Oh, right. Can I change my settings? No. Fuck. Okay, we can't change the audio yet. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. Here goes nothing. He is so gray. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Why is that egg so far over there? I don't know. I don't know, he's just standing there. Oh, okay. Ooh. Magical boy? Persona! Welcome and settle up here having a good Friday. Okay. Did he have the eye makeup before? I don't think he did. Shout out to the eye makeup.
これって。
ねえ、力が溢れてるでしょ。それが学力。
Chemo anima.
学力。
さあ、君の学力で敵を殺戮するんだ。大切な人、大切な町を自分の力で守るために。
It does have aura, I must admit. Win condition. Annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. Talking. Oh, fuck. I didn't read them all. Oh, okay. Just don't die. Just don't die. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing space. Okay. Okay. Gameplay, guys. Gameplay. This is weird. I'm playing a Danganronpa, like, but it's not Danganronpa voltage. Okay, I assume that's like an ultimate meter, then. Okay, 14 HP volume times 1? Holy shit, gameplay. Crazy. Wave 1 of 2. It says, like, put your cursor and shit over it, but, like, I don't got a cursor. Okay, she's over there. She's at 5 HP. Passive skill, special redo, allows use of retry and wave reset. Okay, well, what are those? T to end turn, escape menu. Holy shit. Fail to protect Katawa. Options. Holy shit, finally. Actually, I was kind of okay. Well, no. We'll keep this up. We'll keep the BGM on. I liked that. Some of the S effects was really loud. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, redo wave. Okay, space for movement. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash. Side slash. AP1. Oh my god, it's actually a video game. Attack with a long horizontal line. Attack to move 5? What does that mean? Where's my AP meter? Oh, in the top left. Okay. Defensive stance. Move to a specified location. Adds 3+ armor. Heals status effects. Also heals fatigue. Okay, but like you want me to move, right? Attack in a long horizontal line. This seems like useless, no? Green spaces are areas that you can move to, and red spaces are areas you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Okay, so you move after you select your skill. How much movement speed do I have? The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation point mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Okay. Like, yeah, what's my movement speed, though? Just however the fuck I want it to be? Okay. Fucking vibe? Yup. Darumar. Normal enemy. 1 HP. Move 4. What's my move? Weird by Nate. Yeah, that's interesting. Your movement speed is just in the grid, I guess. Then yeah, since it's a small map, you just have like the entire thing. Oh, so yeah, I did get the reference. I'm just kind of locked in. I think we're gonna stay locked in now that there's actual game going on. When you use a skill, you use AP, shown on the upper left part of your screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, and you can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. What? Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired. Can I passive skill? Nothing. Can I help her? Check movement. Yeah. Tubrilla. Well, what are my skills now? Side slash. Can I side slash like sideways? Oh, I guess I can just walk up, huh? You have 0 AP. End your turn now? Yes. Oh, shit. Reinforcements. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Is there like opportunity attacks? Okay. Nope. We can just take them out. Ending your turn. You can end your turn by pressing T or escape and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to your next turn. Okay, it's like divinity. If you're unable to reach an enemy with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build AP and try again the next turn. Yeah, so I can't reach. Got it. Okay. So then we can just... I can't use these skills yet, so we just end turn. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it just walked up. That's it. Crazy that moving and attacking are single AP. That is... this is interesting. Can I make you move? Nope. I guess you're not in my party, right? Yep, we'll side slash... can we side slash away that won't hit our waifu? Thank you. New enemy approaching. Oh. Special attacks. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are more powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Okay. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing Q to use special attack. Accidentally annihilates waifu. Oh no, not waifu that I don't give a shit about. Crimson Assault. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflicts stun on user. Okay, yeah. 6 attack, 5 move. Yep. Wait. Do it. Okay, that's cool. This has got like the Japanese stilt boots. So what happens to the girl though? Flashbang! Oh no, and then we have to find a way to escape the academy and find our waifu again. Oh. Holy shit. This is really loud. I might have to actually turn on the music a little bit next time I can. Bye, Felicia! Day 1. We made it to the 100-day counter. Talk to me. I can't open up. Why can I only open up my menu during battle? Bro, why can't I change my settings now? Alright, whatever. Oh my god, it's Danganronpa! Ugh, where am I? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Classroom. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. What happened to me? MC's hair is very Spot the Protagonist coded. That's kind of just Danganronpa. The Hoge is what really gives him the protagonist appearance. Looking around the classroom only brought me more questions. Who the fuck are these people? Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been moments ago. I like this girl 2 seats. I like the girls actually in the first row. They both look nice. The girl behind us is alright too. The guy with the like straight jacket is interesting looking. Why is one of them just like dressed as a cop? Girl in the back is very Miku. I've seen that girl's full sprite, so I'm a little bit familiar with what she actually looks like. I don't know if I'll like her or not. We'll have to see. Oh my god, it is Danganronpa. Huh? Whoa. Hey, what gives? What have you got on your... Okay, what are you wearing, bro? What is this, like, cursed fucking city mascot you got on your shirt here? Where am I? Who are you guys? Oh, this chick is like... She looks nicer than she did in that first CG. I like this design. How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Why do you look 30? His neck is insane. Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've been to. Are you non-binary? What? I'm getting some mixed signals here. I don't know if Kodaka's woke enough to put a non-binary character in their game. We'll have to see. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. Answer? We were all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea of how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what that means, right? I don't like that voice that I got. It's Japan, so it's fighting an uphill battle. Yeah, unfortunately. Not a fan of the voice that just came out of her for half a second. I mean, in a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear. Clarissa, stick with me and I'll explain it all. Oh, no. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. Who killed me? Resurrector. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. He's got like the Ishimaru eyes. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. I don't like this guy. Ugh, what the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off of the windows without success. Open it, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Okay, she's giving me like Kirumi vibes, which is, I like Kirumi, but they also definitely did some bit of character assassination with her, so I hope that's not the case. Also a bit of Peko. Actually, more Peko now that I'm looking at her. Big Peko energy. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up all inside this school? This whole day has just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. The last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. I don't know if this guy is going to be the guy that no one's giving off like the Nagito Oma vibes in this game so far. This guy would be the most similar, but he's giving off more Rantaro than anything. Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blarg, bort, I'm dead. Well, your girlfriend isn't here. Might as well cry. I don't give a fuck about her. Who cares? For real, you guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened. I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience? Then let me confirm something. Did you all also speak to that adorable mascot creature? I don't know if I would use the word adorable, but okay. Adorable mascot. I mean, there's always that kind of character that looks really fucking weird in these games. Does she mean that thing? We have Zombie Miku. It'll be I don't know, Bear, if you'll like Zombie Miku. I feel like you won't, based off what we've seen so far. I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying that the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming and devious little creature is the one behind it. I don't think I'll like anyone. There'll be someone for you, Bear. There'll be someone. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does it want to do to us anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out and a shadowy mastermind hiding behind the cute mascot character? Oh boy. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in an increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game. No way. I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anybody. No matter what this mastermind says. Kodaka's really like, you motherfuckers. You wanted people in a high school to die. Here's your people in a high school dying game. You know, this art style reminds me of Danganronpa. Oh, you're right. This art style just isn't for me. It's as the games have, well, as Kodaka has progressed and so has character designs, they've gotten a lot more of the modern character design in terms of colors and themes, but the art style still definitely fits more of the old school, like simpler, just uniform designs. So not everything works great in this art style, but some things I think could still work good in it. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up. You're going to jinx it. That's when it happened. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh my god, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's something. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? Introduce ourselves. Okay, that's what it said. That makes sense. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get us to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. I really fucking hope Uchikoshi wrote that. Do you know if this game has permadeath? I have no clue. I don't know shit about this game. If you don't know anything about Zero Escape 999, the creator of that is one of the two people working on this game, one of the main creative people along with Kodaka. And in 999 Zero Escape, the first game, they were also all trapped in a ship, and the method to keep them cooperating was that they all had a bomb implanted in them when they were asleep. No man, this is so fan service. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories knowing how incompetent you all are. Okay, ma'am, what the fuck? Who are you calling incompetent? Hello, court. Doot, 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 doot. Ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think? I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Oh no. Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Okay. Yep. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you and call them bitches? Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, or at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. I'm starting to... If anybody's a Nagito Oma person, it's this person. I don't know it. I don't know what your vibe is, and I don't even know how to refer to you as yet, but that's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm getting. Looks like we're doing introductions. Now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Please let me access my settings. When in the room, you can move your on-screen cursor with IJKL and investigate people and places with a space. Investigate places with exclamation points which will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing F. Okay, this is here. Make sure to proactively check any places that seem interesting. Okay, I can move at least with my cursor. This is actually a fine cursor speed. Maybe a little fast, but I don't think turning it down would make it better. Can I please access my settings? Why can't I access settings? Am I just not allowed to access the fucking settings at any time besides combat? Are you fucking for real, game? Counter. What does this number indicate? Monitor. There's someone I should talk to first. Oh, okay. Blackboard. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is a pretty impressive one. Press escape. It's not working. Kill the gnome. I will not kill the gnome. IJKL. Oh. Why can't I do that with my other part of the cursor? Okay, well. We have everybody on screen anyways, so it's probably fine to leave it like this. All right, we're gonna go right to left here. Well... I don't know what order I want to go in here. I don't want her to be last, but I also don't want her to be first. But she's also like, then I have to go in like a fucked up order. You know, they all have exclamation points over them. It's gonna be vibe based. Let's get the fuck you out of the way first. Oh, god damn it. You're this character? I want him double dead. That's so fucked up. Listen, this is not the worst. I don't know what you describe this type of Kodaka character, but not the worst by far in terms of design. Oh. I need to turn up the volume of the voices by turning up master volume and then adjust everything accordingly. Ginzaki Shoma. Okay. Just what kind of life do you have to live off to live to start forgetting your own name? I'm surprised this is voiced. He thinks that name's cool? Uh-huh. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
もう僕みたいなゴミカスのことなんて気にしないでください。できるだけ皆さんの視界に入らないように気をつけておきますから。
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Can I please open my settings? Also, we are due for a break, so I say we're gonna pause here to do that before we continue the introductions. Although I can't seem to find anything about how to open up the settings in this game, so fuck me, I guess. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch and run some ads, and then we will continue meeting people. We'll see who I do next. We'll see. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I return. Let's continue these introductions. I think I'm going to go in order of who I think is probably going to be the least interesting to most interesting, or that I give a shit about personally. So, don't give a shit about this kid probably. Next, probably this guy, because he's kind of annoying.
もう嫌だ。なんなんだよこれ。大丈夫か。大丈夫かって？大丈夫なわけねえじゃん。なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込められてんの？
Isn't that Kensho Ono? Oh shit.
どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだ。落ち着けって。不安なのはお前だけじゃなくて。
I think that's Kensho Ono.
うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。
It is. Oh my god.
分かったよ。じゃあもうお前には構わないから、一人で自分の心配してればいいだろ。え？ちょっと待ってくれよ。そんな。
To put that into other people's terms, that's like Giorno, Kuroko. Those are kind of like the two big ones. Also Riku from I7. Smile. Oh my god. Wait, stop, auto. I didn't read that. I hope you get canceled and end up alone in friendliness. Wow, I hate this guy. Okay. Wow, this guy sucks ass, huh? Not a fan of your personality, bro. Unfortunate. Because I do like your voice actor. What the fuck, man? So Sable, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gaku? Your name's Gaku? Oh, Maruko Gaku. Oh, this guy's so cringe. Wait. Having other guys here ruins. Oh, this guy. Deciding some if you press tab? Nope. Not at all. Shimono Hero? No, this is Kensho Ono. I would know. I would lock the fuck in if it was Hiro Shimono. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just have to leave him be for now. Yeah, I hate this guy. Wow, he's worse than Frog Kid. At least Frog Kid is like pitiable. This guy's just fucking annoying. It's just annoying. We'll do fucking Fighty Dude next, I think. He's probably just gonna be pretty standard archetype for the kind of characters Kodaka writes in these games. Yakushiji. Okay. Talk about anger issues. Who is this guy in voice acting terms? If you like ZZZ, he's Vaughn. I don't play ZZZ though. Honestly, I found this whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind. TRC. Wait, I'm a little confused. Why do you just know what he means by that? Okay, this guy's kind of wholesome. I wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing. Is that the name of the place they've been? I guess, yeah. We're travel attacking for all we know. There could still be survivors trapped in the wrecked building. They're rubble and shit. Okay, yeah. He's probably this game's angry version of Pride. Prince Udon. This guy's probably gonna be all right. He's not. I thought he was gonna be a little bit more assholey, but he's probably gonna be like soft uwu himbo. That's kind of just mean on the outside. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think. Okay, bro. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Okay, still can't open settings. This game is fucking insane for that. Who's next? You know, I'm getting this chick out of the way. She's creeping me out. I'm a Mia. Certified freak.
は誰狙いって。
殺し合いの最初のターゲットに決まってんじゃん。ああ、ダルミ狙いでもいいよ。ダルミ頭悪そうだもんね。ずるそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。
なあ、本気でデスゲームが始まると思ってるのか。
ああ、思ってるよ。っていうか期待してんだ。ダルミ、ずーっとデスゲーム。昔からデスゲーム系が。
By the way, if you can believe this, this is Jolene's voice actress.
フィクションの話だろ。さすがに現実で生きるか死ぬかなんて。
Hold on, I need to read the log because I was looking that up, but I was making sure. Yeah. Okay. Found the true crime girly. That's a crazy CG. Why are you like ghostly white? Do you do like full body paint or something, or are you just like that? Oh. 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 This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Okay, well, that's done. This girl's probably gonna be pretty boring. Let's go see what she's got to do. That voice is so familiar. Your head is blocking it? The names? It's fine. No. It was the voice. It's fine. I don't want to move any further for the names. Oh, Megumi Ogata. Oh, okay, guys. I have a very specific type in these games that Kodaka makes, and there's a 99% chance this person is it. Also, I realized during break I completely forgot that there was a non-binary character in Rain Code. They didn't say, yo, they're non-binary, but they did not ever refer to them with male or feminine terms. So we take those for Japan. So I take back my statement that I don't know if Kodak is woke enough. He's probably woke enough for it. Her new obsession. I have no idea who this fucking guy is or girl, whoever, or whatever the fuck you are. I'm vibing though. Guy, gender neutral. I'm sure this character is going to have a 5-page list. I was going to look up the girl's VA, and then this person just stepped in to talk, and I'm like, oh my god, I got goosebumps hearing Megumi Ogata. I got goosebumps. I'm like, oh my god. Ooh, anyways, who is this chick? Not anything notable, actually. The one that I initially talked to before Megumi Ogata stepped in and changed my life. Alright, anyways, what was that dialogue? I was too enamored to fucking pay attention. Can I get the log, please? I'm pressing the log button. Okay, no. It's a very terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Oh, there we go. How do I play the voice? Oh, there we go.
いやーこれまずいっすね
Very Hanako performance here from Megumi Ogata. No, she's boring. Anyways, I'm feeling actually. Oh, this poor girl just got absolutely sidelined by this person.
これ以上まずくなると漏らす羽目になるかもっす
Okay, what? Sorry, what does that have to do with what you said? Oh, Oh, okay, listen. We'll get to the good. We'll get to the good. We'll just ignore that one. Pass on that one.
おトイレ行けないの？
大丈夫妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃんが体を張って受け止めてあげるから
Boy. Referred to themselves as Oni-chan? I don't know if they're, just being, like that, though. Because of, like, the One-chan, whatever the fuck. We'll see.
やめてよ。人前で変なこと言わないでよ、お兄ちゃん。
Okay, so they do know each other.
もしかしてお前たちって兄弟なのか？
はそういえば自己紹介だったっすね自分の名前はつくもいます
Tsukumo.
中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいです
Whoa. He said a bunch of other shit that wasn't in the translation.
こっちのも
Whoa. Hello? What? Hello?
自分の名前はつくもいます中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいですね
Whoa. Where's all of that? What did he say? Also, why does your name have to be Tsukumo? There's a Tsukumo character I really hate, but I'm probably gonna like this person. What did you say? I'm pulling up Google Translate, man. That's egregious. Holy shit. And before it's a spoiler, I mean, just didn't translate it or some shit. That'd be crazy. Hold on. This is gonna be so scuffed the way I have to do this. I'm gonna have to lift this. Oh god, it's gonna be so awkward. So awkward to do. Hold on. I think it was his age. Yeah, but I think he was saying some other stuff. I don't actually know if it was age. I think the number he said was too high. Look up the transcripts. I'm in the transcripts. It doesn't say. That's the issue. This entire voice line is not translated.
自分の名前はつくもいます中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいですね
Uh-oh, it didn't pick up. What did you say? I want to know. Hold on. This is really scuff. Where the fuck is the mic even on this thing? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I didn't get the back hat, but if they could actually speak up, that might help. Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't change the fucking settings, man. It's fucked up. Okay, hold.
自分の名前はつくもいます中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいですね
Ugh. It's just not picking up on my iPad. Too quiet through my headphones. One more time.
自分の名前はつくもいます 中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいですね。
Why didn't they translate this, man? I just need someone to put that into a translation. Like put that clip into like a listening translator thing and then just let it rip. Just like get a transcript of it. Like maybe if I could switch to the Japanese version of the text quickly, like I would be able to look at what it says, but then like that would imply that I'm able to make it to the settings, which I can't. I'm so pissed off right now actually about that. Why won't it let me fucking see? Actually crazy.
自分の名前はつくもいます。中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいですね。
Why? Why?
じゃーん、自分の双子の妹ちゃんのつくもかこちゃんっす。
どうもはじめまして。
Kako Tsukuma. Okay, so Kako and...
言われてみればた
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to skip that pause. That was bad. Ima and Kako. Oh, they're doing some... Oh, they're doing some fucking tomfoolery with these names. Okay. Because Ima is now, and then Kako is past. So there's a character called Mirai in this game, guys. I'm calling it right now. Or they're gonna do some stupid shit with that. Guaranteed.
双子なのか。言われてみれば確かに似てるな。
いやいや、似ても似つかないっすよ。妹ちゃんの可愛さは人間やめるぞレベルなんで。
Okay, fucking hates himself. We're leading into a little bit of the Nagito self-deprecation.
見たこともない動物や昆虫がゾロゾロと群がってくるほどっす。
せめて見たことあるやつがいいな。
つーか、うちの妹ちゃんをその辺の妹キャラと一緒にしないでほしいっす。うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の妹キャラを全部足しても構わないほどなんで。もう他の妹に妹って文字を使わないでほしいっすよね。この字は妹ちゃんだけのもんでいいっす。
お兄ちゃん言い過ぎ。
ずいぶん妹のことを可愛がってるんだな。
もちろんっすよ。自分は妹ちゃんのためだけに生きてるんで。
Okay, super siscon.
ないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
もうやめてよ。恥ずかしいよ。
Okay, alright, a little... Reel it back a little. Reel it back a little. Reel it back a little. Reel it back.
だからもうやめてってば。
Okay, that's what it said. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. So they're twins. They're twins, but okay, because she's being called Imoto and he's being called Oni-chan, so they're both like calling each other the younger version. I guess I don't actually know how. I don't remember an anime with twins in it and how they refer to each other, so I guess that makes sense probably. I just wish I knew what he fucking said, that one dialogue line, man. Pisses me off. Well, we got the most interesting character out of the way by accident. So we'll just keep going in least interesting order. Is this? I think I recognize this VA. Oh, it's Sakurai. Oh. Oh yeah, that's Sakurai. Oh. That's crazy. For the non-knowers in chat, that's Rohan from JoJo Part 4. He's kind of in like fucking everything. I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't know Takahiro Sakurai, that's pretty surprising. What is his name? The villain from JJK, the black-haired like dude. I don't remember his name. Gay something. Also that guy. They're not saying, they're not translating their ages. Suggested, wait. Oh wait, shit. I keep pressing the wrong button for transcript. Give it, all best appear the same age, give it a year or two. Is it just coincidence? I don't know, I guess it could be. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, we have two super socially awkward people already. Okay, you're sickly. Character trait identified. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? Oh, this is gonna be a big plot point, isn't it? This guy's gonna have like a condition that makes him go like fucking sicko mode or some shit. If it's Danganronpa like. Socially awkward my people. Hell yeah, welcome Ichiro. I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, so this chick's kind of an asshole, but like, okay, I'm gonna be so real. I would be shocked if this chick has much personality at all. She's giving big, Akane, Aoi, Angie vibes, which is they're just pretty. And they have like their one trait. This like seems like, you know, into like fitness or whatever. And I feel like that's going to be like her one thing. But maybe I'll be proven wrong. Oh, this is Ayane Sakura, I think? Yep. I'm gonna have to relearn all these names. What is this thing you have as a necklace? Now that I mention it, wait. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. Did Karuo get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? Wishful thinking, brother. Workshop. Okay, so you're like a mechanic. Okay, this is the most Kaz-coded character ever. If I got Kaz to play this game, this would be his best girl purely because she likes cars. This is so Kaz-coded. Early? Don't throw up in the classroom. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright, and then the asshole.
静原ひろ子よ。
Shizuhara. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her. Who is this VA? Marina Inoue. That's a big VA. I just don't remember her stuff particularly. Sodachi from Monogatari. Mai from JJK. Momo from My Hero. Yeah, I think those are probably like the main ones people would know. Okay.
さ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
言ったわよね。名前は静原ひろ子だ。
ああ、名前はもう分かったよ。そうじゃなくて。
Why are you like this?
話しておきたいと思って。
話？
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。あの化け物って何だと思う？ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな。
さあ。
え、もう終わり？
わからないことを話しても時間の無駄じゃない。そんな普通のこともわからない。
いや、だけどさ。
時間の無駄。話は終わりよ。
Okay. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Oh, whoops. Just tabbed into the wrong window. Alright, it looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there. Wait. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Dong, bing, bong. Everyone, commanding, wait, everybody stand ready for the commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. God, I wish I could change the settings. It's so fucking loud. Ah, it's so loud. This is a good track. Shide. Okay. Commanding officer, you? With that out of the way. Oh. What are these vocals on this song? I wish there was like a music tracker like there is in Danganronpa. Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript really quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up here and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get all riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You can just... stupid. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and then charged forward like a wild beast tearing down its prey. Takemaru. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If those explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Aotsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. Aotsuki, okay. The school lies outside the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely received any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in an uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Sort of like the... I mean, Kodaka likes to do this a lot with his stories, where you're trapped in a place, but like everything else outside is destroyed. Like that was the case in Danganronpa generally. I'm not going to say specifically. That was the case in Akudama Drive as well. Sort of the same with Zero Escape sometimes too, in one of the games. That's one of the things that you find out. I won't specify, of course, which one. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Shirei turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Okay, so we're having like the V3 moment of showing everything's fucked. Can I look over? Nope. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely. Why are you so excited about that? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex. Yeah, this little purple thing at the bottom. As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have us prepared for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. That's a little exaggerated, I think. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but our overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames. It's not just a fancy name.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。ずっとって永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Oh god, now anything's possible then. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are... Wait, what the fuck? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Okay. Ugh. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. Oh boy. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure that there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Zero escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is this more of a battle royale kind of deal? Ugh. Kill each other. Oh, no, 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 no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your no what?
みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。その任務はですね、この学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。みんなはその任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me in such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Was that a typo? No, it wasn't. It's the text font made me think it was. Who's responsible for this? Hmm? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, this one who chose you for this mission was... okay. Yeah. Ugh, what's that noise? An alarm. Whoop. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. Okay, who's they? They who? Who else? Shirei turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again. Why are you so into that? Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us. Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Very Pecco. Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. That'll probably be about as much use as a... Well, probably be as much use as a lantern in the daytime. Holy fucking reading. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemoto Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us from your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. Okay. You know, you want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So as long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, okay, what did Ima say? Please tell me what Ima said. Well, it's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason... Wait, what? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now to get out... Okay, now get out there and do or die. Okay. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Okay, sure. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you're saying is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to follow in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. My name is Tsukuma, Ima Tsukuma. I'm 15 years old, and it seems that I'm the only one who is posh here. Huh. Okay, damn, he's young. I wonder if there's going to be a bio which has all that information in it, like they do in DR. Either way, I'm going to pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. I won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. I'm just gonna start saying Imoto no Nichan. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. The three of you should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of here. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Alright. Shirei trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool. What is up with you with this? Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more to that. There's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? I don't know why Ima added those extra details. Maybe it's an issue with mistranslation. What do you mean? That's just what he says. The issue is that the translation just fucking ignores it, which is bizarre to me. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Shirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Oh, I don't remember their names! Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. I don't know who those motherfuckers are. Okay, everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Shirei, did he do something to Karuwa? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that doesn't just happen. Lies, empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Shirei is shady, for sure, but I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand by idly and do nothing? Okay, now can we look at the blackboard? Not now. Oh, okay. Not now. Yep. Not now. Can we talk to you? Yeah. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Shirei showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with the weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join in the fight anytime soon. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, Imoto. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble, for all I care. But if she's not safe, what if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope these three maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins deal, but it's clear that they only care about themselves. Okay. Kinzaki, Kako, these two are going to be easy to remember because of their fucking puns. Outski. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that the three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight on their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with an escape written on it. Ugh, what rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me feel queasy. Ugh. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay. Well, what's going on in the rest of the world, though? Like, outside of the Tokyo, just general area, wherever the fuck we are. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Shide wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed to the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not going to go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened. Flashbang. Okay, not necessary flashback. Sure everyone's okay? Surely. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Shide put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Shide told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing Mr. Hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way into victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look like a kind of school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. That can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Press escape to open the menu! Oh my god, finally I can fucking open the menu! Holy shit. Really? Did I have to be locked out of the menu for so long? Press escape to open the menu. From here, you can save, load, and view important information. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Options, audio, master volume, up. BGM, down, VFX down. We'll leave these settings for now. Okay, report card map. What are all of these icons at the bottom? Resources? Oh no. What is this? View map of the academy and its grounds. Last defense, second floor, third floor. Okay, so this is the war room. We just came out of here, and we don't know what the first floor looks like. Okay. Report card. Is this where I get to see everybody's info? Okay, finally. Alright. Takumi Sumino. Basic information. Height, 168 centimeters. 5'6". That's my height. Weight, 126. April 16th. Aries. Likes sleeping in. Dislikes studying. Okay, yeah. Why is it not... Whoa. Whoa. Change page. Details. Crimson Assault. Last resort Crimson Assault. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use. Okay. Attacks in a long horizontal line. Armor +3. Move to a specified location. Why can't I see his grade? Oh, there we go. Linguistics. Oh, what is this? Persona looking ass shit. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Takemaru Yakushiji. 6'4", 181, August 19th, Leo. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Uh-huh. I can't know your grade, I guess, then. I can't figure out more info on you. Hiruko Shizuhara. May 27th, Gemini. Likes small, cute animals. Dislikes spicy food. Indecisive people. 5'11". Holy shit, she's tall. Darumi Amemiya. Okay, so Hiruko Darumi. 5'5", 104, January 25th, Aquarius. Likes gore, misery, porn. Oh, misery porn. Adult games. Okay. Dislikes life sims. Eito Aotsuki. 6 foot, 146, March 16th, Pisces. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises, ugly things. Okay. Tsubasa Kawana. 5'4", 112, July 3rd, Cancer. Likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity. Okay, sure. Gaku Maruko. 5'3", 117, December 22nd, Capricorn. Likes cooking, dislikes poverty, working for free. Okay. Ima Tsukumo. 5'2", 95 pounds. You are like fucking emaciated. Oh my god. June 19th, Gemini. Likes Kako, his dear sister. Sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts sister dearest. Okay. Kako Tsukumo, 5 foot, 90 pounds, June 19th, Gemini. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Okay. Shoma Ginzaki, 4 foot, 93 pounds, February 28th, Pisces. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Okay. Also, welcome back, Ben. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Like a frog. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this character being just that. Okay, well. That. Let's save. Gallery. Video event audio gallery. Okay. This is a good time for us to take a break, actually, because we finally got the menu system, and hopefully now the audio will be, like, not fucking horrible. I might even turn up the music a little, actually. Oh, I would think it can be one notch louder. Alright, yeah. We'll take a break here. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm probably gonna make some tea. I'm gonna go make some tea, and then we will be back. There should be an achievement for opening the menu for the first time. Finally, I fucking wish. Holy shit. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB.
Oh cool, 2 years.
Alright, I'm back, gamers. I made myself some tea, so that's why I took a bit. But we're ready to lock back in. Also, Ben, to answer your question super late, I don't really have an opinion of it yet. I mean, like, barely anything has happened gameplay-wise, and, like, the story's, like, pretty, like, bog-standard Kodaka stuff right now, so... It's, acceptable so far. We'll have to see. The instant snap into the running, though, is kind of funny. Kind of goofy. What kind of tea? It is a Bigelow black tea flavor of coconut toasted almond something. And I also, I put a bit of milk and honey in it as well. Okay, so I can go down or up. We're on the second floor. I assume going down will take us to outside, which we probably don't want to do. So let's go upstairs. What the fuck is going on here? Whoa. Oh, that was cool. War room. Doesn't seem like anything else is accessible currently, so let's just go there. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be of any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with those cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain it later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemomania. Hemo-anima. Ugh. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use those launch pads to get to the battlefield. Then we'll just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Oh, this is so hype. I don't like this chick at all. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten up those things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back at home. Alright. So Capri, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Kato believed in me. Now it's my time to prove her right. Everybody... Oh. It's so random when dialogue starts. Can we see the other people stab themselves? Sort of, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. It's still really loud, huh? How is it still loud? You have a whole ass motorcycle? What the hell? Okay, so we all get the eye makeup when we become persona'd. I missed the death scene. Nobody has died yet, Ben. Don't worry. Oh, brother. Okay, you got a motorcycle. You got like the Gilgamesh fucking... I forget what that's called. She's got a giant axe.
察して考察して理解して殺戮してとにかく活動するんだ。ここはもう戦場なんだからね。ぼーっと突っ立ってたらダメだよ。
Okay. Defensive battles. In defensive battles, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all the enemies. Annihilate all enemies. Any one ally dies in battle. Well, that seems pretty shit, huh? Barrier generator is destroyed. Alright, options. It's somehow still too loud. I don't know. I'm fine when the music's a little loud, but the SFX is a little... It's a little much. We'll just keep adjusting it as we go. Alright. Can I, like, look at their skills now? Is that an option? No. Okay. So, oh, I guess I can do it like this. Passive skills, special sick day. User skill changes when fatigued. Okay, what is fatigued? Special discipline. Adds +1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Okay, that can probably be really good, huh? Special rampage. Adds +1 armor to each space for each space moved. Oh my god. Okay. Movement. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as the specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Hideko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains +1 attack, max +3, for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, special discipline. Launch powerful attack at a single enemy. Damage all enemies in front within a small area. Add armor, move to a specified location. Okay, well, intestinal laceration level 3 seems like the best move right now. Okay, before we do that, let's look at everybody's stuff. Darumi. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all her skills to their low counterparts. Okay. Homicide. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Flight +2? Earns a large amount of voltage. Defensive and then dash. So that's really good for taking out this group of them. Okay. And then Takemaru. Takemaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains +1 armor for each space moved from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Out of my way. Damage all adjacent enemies. Oh. So, like, that would be pretty good. Yeah, okay. Also, if he could get there, but he can't. So, yeah, that seems like how they want you to do it. So, we'll do this one. He gains +5 armor. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it was used. What is this effect on you? Why do you have a pouty face on you? What is the pouty face icon? Select ally. Oh, that's weird. So then we'll do you. Oh, what? Move up to this position. Okay. So you're fatigued. I don't understand. Well, if you can do that again, that would actually be great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Low. Kill me now. Oh, now she's fatigued, yeah. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack, inflicts move -3, flight +2 on target, heals user's fatigue. Oh. That's weird. Okay, but she can only do it there. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. We're gonna wait on that one then. You. Cranial Fracture Max. Launch a powerful attack at a single enemy. Damage all enemies in front within a small area. 3x3 or 3x1. So welcome in, Elegant. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome in. What would be the best targets to use this on? Your range is not very good, huh? Your range is kind of dookie. Same with this. I mean, we have this thing right here, right? That's the intent, I suppose. +1 AP when defeating an enemy. Alright. Okay.
なんなんだよてめえのそのどえれえ力。
だから言ったでしょ。あなたよりもずっと強いって。
Okay.
どうだっていいじゃない。あなたに説明する必要は。
I need to look. Is there a reason? Okay. Oh, shit.
無駄口を叩いている余力があるなら、一匹でも多く雑魚を片付けてもらえるかしら。
Okay.
まあいい。てめえの力が頼りになるのは間違いねえしな。
Alright. Caught up.
よっしゃ鈴木だぶちかましてやんよ
Alright. So, you have fatigue. I don't know what that does, but you have +1 to attacks. You have... Wait, do we share AP? Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu accessible by pressing Escape. I see, and then we can take out those. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Yeah. You have 0 AP. End your turn now? Okay, so it is shared AP. I see. No. Can I look at everyone's stuff still? Yeah, so nobody has... Okay. I see. And voltage is still... Okay. End turn. Okay, so we got some big dudes, so let's go to you. And can you hit this guy? Oh, you can't. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fucked. Well, if that's the case, I mean... What is your other thing? Side slash... You have this, which could be good. I don't know if we can hit more things with it. Not really, but... kind of pisses me off. You can't min-max. No. This does 1 damage. Damn. Really fucked up that I can't hit the Thickums guys. Does anyone else do more than 1 damage besides her? No. You do 5 with that, and then I do 2. Well, okay, no. We can side slash this way at least. That's a good use of it. Let's go to you because you give us a lot of voltage. Yes. We're not gonna kill those things anyways. Well, okay, well, if I move her... Okay, hold on. Let me move you. Where can you go? You're not making it all the way over there. Okay. Intestinal laceration. We can do, like... Can I change the direction I'm facing? That way. Yes. This way, please. 69, nice. Alright, and then we go to you. Do homicide over here. And now we're out of AP, that's fine. 4 damage. I guess that, yeah. They are the big boys. Alright. And then now, where is she? You can take out this guy. And can I move you? Move to a specified location of 1? That's not a dash. Bestie, what the fuck you mean? Alright, let's do you. Defensive stat, heals status effect, also heals fatigue. No, let's just do this because he's gonna face tank, right? Voltage, special attacks. Inflicts stun on user. I don't know if we want to do that because it's wave 1 of 2. I think we'll save that. Actually, we can just kill this thing. We can side slash in this direction. Yep. And then you cannot reach, huh? What happens if we hit ourselves? What happens? Okay, so we can put our allies in AoE. Okay. There's no friendly fire.
あなたって見かけの割に小さいのね。
誰が小さいだと？泣かすぞこれ。
みんなすごいね。とても初めてとは思えないよ。
はにゃ？だって東京団地の時にもやったし。
Oh my god. Her eye makeup.
あの化け物の正体は何なんだ？そろそろ教えろや。
連中はとにかく悪くて獰猛な人類の敵だよ。
ざっくりすぎるだろ。もっと具体的に教えてくれ。
異世界の敵とか？じゃなくて宇宙からの襲来？それか魔法生物とか？いっそその全部で。異世界からやってきた人類撲滅を企む大魔王が率いる宇宙犯罪組織のロボット魔法怪人軍とか？
設定盛りすぎだろ。
連中の正体はまだ詳しく分かってないんだ。ただ
Okay, so you got this weird opening in your chest. Do the others have something like that on their body?
あの連中を新構成と呼ぶことにしている。
新構成。
この学園の周囲は消えない炎で囲まれてるから普段は新構成も近づけないんだけどどうやってかたまにそれを超えてくる連中がいるんだ。そんな連中をなぎ払うのが特防隊の役目なんだよ。
どうしてあいつらはこの学園を襲うんだ？
新構成はこの学園にある
Oh,
あるものを
Lord.
狙っているんだ。
The entire plot of this game is what is the mysterious thing inside the school? We'll never know until chapter 5.
は？人類滅亡？
Okay, so yeah, he has it in his chest too. I assume they all have it in their chest because they'll have to stab their chest.
さすがに話が大きくなりすぎじゃないか。この学校と人類にどんな関係が。
難しい説明
Yeah,
はもう
okay.
いいよ。どうせダルミはバカだからわかんないし。
Okay, that's good.
どうしたの？
レーダーに反応だ。再び敵影を確認した。
Alright, glad I saved my
すぐ
special.
近くだ。来るよ。しかも大型だ。
Whoa. Holy shit.
なんだよありゃ。あんなのと戦えってのか。
ただ大きいだけでしょ。
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god.
おい待て。
Whoa, what are her heels?
やばい、助けないと。
Oh no. Ah. Can we not use her in combat now? I don't know if she's dead though, because it like says your character can die as part of a move. Like, I feel like death is just temporary. It has to be. Which makes me wonder, how are they going to make the stakes higher?
もう大丈夫だよ。死体は回収したから安心して。
安心って何が安心なんだよ。
いいから、今はあの敵に集中して。あれは新興生を率いる部隊長だ。今までの雑魚とは
Now I don't get to find out what her special
わけが違うよ。
attack is.
そうね。
I should check before.
今はあの敵に集中しましょう。死にたくなければ。
でも
状況に飲まれんだ。状況に飲まれたら負けるぞ。喧嘩はビビったもんの負けなんだ。気合だぞ。今はもう覚悟を決めてやるしかねえ。
くそ。
Okay. So, she's no longer a party member, huh? Emergency formidable enemy ahead.
部隊長は他の雑魚連中とは段違いの化け物で特殊な力を使うんだ。あいつに人類の武器や兵器は通用しない。倒せるのは学力だけだ。だからこそみんなの力が必要なんだよ。
どうして学力だけ通じるんだ。この力は何なんだよ。
新興生と戦うためのありがたい力だよ。今はそれさえ覚えておけば大丈夫。あ、そうそう。さっきのドローンはまだ調整中だから。これ以上は死なないように気をつけて戦ってね。
何が気をつけてだ。くそ、無責任に言いやがって。
Oh, and you have lackeys. Okay. Annihilate enemy boss. Anyone ally dies, buried, destroyed. Okay. Well, boost Hemo Anima. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Huh, okay. What? Why am I not tabbed in? There we go. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Oh shit, we have so much power. Enemy commander 40 HP. Okay. Oh, she's there. She's just dead. Okay, I see. Attack boost during battle. Move again. AP +1. Heal fatigue. Well, I feel like we should wait until after we use our moves then. What are the special attack options? Not an option? I have to boost Hemo Anima. Okay, the game is forcing me to do it. I mean, yeah, let's fucking boost our attack. Special attacks. Consume voltage to activate special attack. 7 damage plus 1. Does that mean it's 8 damage or is it 7 already with the plus 1 added? So that would do that. Okay. You, what's your special? I feel like you would have a good special. Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun. 6 attack. Okay, well that sucks. Compared. 6. Consume voltage in a line. Okay. Aw, damn, I can't go there. Wait, can I go here? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, brother. Passive skill. User is immune to stun? Perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Oh, fuck it, we're doing this. What the hell? This seems goated with the sauce. Oh, shit. Okay, that's good. Status effect stun. Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be cautious as you fight. Okay, well, yeah, so he's just done. He's cooked for the round, right? That's fine, though. Do you have a line of... You... Oh, wait, right now we're back to normal skills. I mean, if we're back to normal skills, then we're just gonna fucking do cranial fracture on the boss. Just fucking kidding. We're out of range. Lamau. I'm not gonna waste dash on that. Side slash. God, the fact that you have to turn like this is so awkward. Can I not be down here? Okay, but yeah, there's no way for me to reach it. I do have +3 attack, so I should probably try, instead of taking out the little babies, to just put this into the boss. Oh, well, nope, nope. This move. Turn ourselves around awkwardly. And then this hits the boss for 3. Yeah, sure. And then my movement is really limited. Okay. Then we'll have you take out these little chumps. And then we're all fatigued. You have armor. Fortunately, I can't hit you. I guess we'll use defensive stance. Oh no, AP rolls over to the next turn. So I think we'll save AP until next turn. One damage. Okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, okay. We're fine. Now you can do cranial fracture on the boss, right? No? Yes, please. Do cranial fracture on the boss. Okay, I see. So you want to move yourself out of the AoE. Okay, I see. I'm learning. Oh, you're stunned, right? So you're just out of commission. We have +1 still. I think we want to do it like... Can we not do it like this? Okay, that takes out 2. Versus this would take out 2 as well. I mean, it's fine. We can just do it like... Turn around, bitch. That hits all of y'all. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he can just keep doing that? Can I look at, like, the boss's stats? Okay. He's immune to stun. Okay. Perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Okay, I see. And then you will do intestinal laceration on these 3. And you know, just do that again? No? No? Yes. Alright, end turn. Ow. Oh, shit. You're no longer stunned. So you should move up. And take out these guys. Then we got a fat enemy here. What's our attack plus? Okay. Can you get all the way over there? Definitely not. Okay. So we'll leave that to us. We'll go and take out these guys. I would like to turn. Like that. Yep, do that. And then we have one more AP. We'll spend it on cranial fracture on this guy. We'll move up a little bit so she's closer range. Alright, phase 2. What's going on? Leaving? We're just leaving. What? Okay. Battle result. That's a cool CG. BP earned. S rank. Okay, I'm sick at it. Alright. I'm good at the game. According to the game. Oh, this is not voice. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I was waiting for the voice line to come in. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. Okay, ma'am, you're fucking loony. Holy. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Okay. Come on, guys. We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed to strain to a breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Thought of me? Nope, the rest of them. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with a creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know what they say. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard? Quit your whining. Oh. Oh, we're back to voice acting randomly? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm not voice acting again. Why was that randomly voice acted? She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things would have ended up like this even with our help.
戦わなかったら全員ぶっ殺されてたろ。だから俺らが戦ってやったんだろうが。
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
だから死んでるじゃねえか。
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Huh?
Was that what she was wearing before? I don't think it is.
なんでそんな驚いてんの？もしかしてメイク落ちちゃってる？やだー！超絶恥ずいやつ！じゃなくて、なんで生きてんの？幽霊？幽霊じゃないよ。だるみだよ。よくわかんないけど、生き返ったみたい。
You came back? Yeah. Wahahaha. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle, courtesy of our friend Himo Anima. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for your fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle and we send a drone to recover your body, post haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Himo Anima, and boom, you rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Eh? Ding ding. That's correct. That's impossible. I mean, more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yup. Exhibit A, right here. Common sense has gone right out the window. You think it's going to turn out... You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? Stop. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Okay, there's a way you can die. Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Himo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like the good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. Now we can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was going to die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from the inside of the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit?
Eh?
Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Mono-fucking Kuma! Oh. We want information, not a party. The reason you can't have both, I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Shirei has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Teleport. Pull up the map and select a place you'd like to go to in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the location of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Okay. So I can see other characters, but I assume they're all in the cafeteria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. The rest of the rooms are closed. War room. Classroom. Okay. So we'll just go to the cafeteria then. Whoa. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. Julienne fries? What are these? Julienne fries. They're just thinner fries. Okay. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm going to stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. What do you have, cavity? What do you mean? I'm a little worried. Oh, shit. 1 hour later. Oh, motherfucker. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. Man, that hits the spot. I ain't ever had anything fancy like this before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Ma'am, you are a high schooler. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you've got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Oh. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. Or else what? You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what we saw... Wait. What say we get back to the topic? There we go. Okay. Rationomatic. We've been told this Rationomatic will create any kind of food we desire. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. There's someone I should talk to first. What does the monitor have to do with any of that, bro? Okay. Yeah, let's go from this side. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way.
No.
I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Oh, actually, what do you say if you talk to her instead? I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top-notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. I feel called out. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Shide to get to the point, would you? Okay. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry. Okay. Expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existences you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's still one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you all the details, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about this mission or why you were chosen for it, there's one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty waists to join the war effort too. Now you want them to do our dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there and in the battlefield fighting the good fight. Also, Ben, I totally missed this. I'm so sorry. But I like the character's design. I wish his hair wasn't as bright of a red. A bit less desaturated, I think I would like it. But it's still pretty good. Pretty modernized. And in a decent way as well. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Shide hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where's we supposed to sleep anyways? You want us to all huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. What does this reference? I don't know. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. That's what's there to be scared of. Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride the roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to the science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting that any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really ought to stay here the whole 100 days. We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Shide said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're all right? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Tea so pog. So now do we have like a roof access? We do. Roof south. What is this? What? So there's that. Why is there only 2 people on the roof so far? And why was there other people appearing elsewhere? Okay, it just appears on one side or the other. That's weird. So most people didn't go to the roof, or it's just not showing it correctly. Okay, well, before we go there, now is a good time for break. So we're gonna pause for a moment here for a few minutes. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Let's also save. How many save slots do we have? A fuck ton? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Day 1 night. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads, then we will return. Oh, so we got 1000 BP. Now that's at the bottom there. Okay, so these are other resources. Okay. Alright, yeah. Back in a few minutes, gamers. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back into it. Oh, there we go. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm actually tabbed into the game or not because it doesn't like show anything different. And sometimes I think I click in, but I actually haven't. Why is this like a time thing? Is this like everyone's oh yeah, this is everyone's symbol. So I guess this is our room? Okay, we'll see how this looks. I would like to fast travel. No? I have to walk up there? Okay. Do I? Am I dumb? Go up. Last one. No ceiling. That alone was weird enough. A weird sight, rather. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh? I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? What are do they have names on them? Like, what's going on? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. Can I still talk to them? Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay. There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Okay, so we got Kako. Can I not go back there? Whoa, a little bit of frame drops. Kaku, Ima, Takemaru. Fuck, who's Takemaru? Okay, wait. So there's these 5 empty rooms. So more people are probably going to show up. That's what I suspect. Report card. Takemaru. Okay, yeah. Takemaru is you. Hiruko is the bitch. They're like the super, you know, defensive, like, fuck y'all girl. Oh, whoops. Hiruko, yes. Darumi is you. Eito is the sick dude. Tsubasa is the mechanic. Gaku is the Kensho Ono guy, I think. Trying to remember them all. Yeah, okay. The nerd. Do I go back into the rooms like this? Roof north. Nothing to do here right now. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, guess we're going to my room. Huh. Oh, God. This looks such like a Zero escape room. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. Not a shower at all? Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed at home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. Sorry, I read Oblivion. I'm like, oh my god, fucking the Oblivion remaster. The Oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuha too. Day 2. Ding dong, bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。
Alright, we're keeping in Danganronpa style.
最終防衛学園2日目の朝になりました。この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで、栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。食べて殺意の波動にビンビン目覚めちゃおうね。みんな食堂に集まれ。
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that to give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria first. I don't want any trouble. Okay, but first my room. I don't feel like lazing around right now. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? Can I not turn around and shit? No. No, okay. It's just those two. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, I will start... will staring up into an infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Okay, so, like, they've grown up there the entire time. They don't remember anything before the residential complex. Do they just not question, like, why they've been in an enclosed space? Do they wonder, like, hey, the outside world is probably very dangerous, right? Like, what happened? Like, presumably, you know, it's being suppressed. But, like, wouldn't you wonder, like, why? Why do we have to never leave this roofed environment? Okay. Can I go to the other rooms? Probably not, right? And I probably can't go to... Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, actually, I can see the map to see where people are, right? So nobody's here. Everyone in the cafeteria? Okay, everyone is in the cafeteria. Can't interact with any of this. So yeah, 5 more people are going to show up. So there's a chance for a favorite character to still come up later. But for now, let's go to the cafeteria. Alright, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Yeah.
Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is this? What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You've got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve an obscure logic puzzle to get out? Fuck off, man. They just made this character to reference their other fucking games, man. If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Feel like we're playing right into Shirei's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something is that we're protecting. Blech. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Oh, they all just left. Oh, okay. We just have a shit ton of things to look at. Okay. Nothing new here. Okay. Let's go to the strange room first, I suppose. What the? Oh, it's you, Dadami. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Strange machine. Oh, Lord. Are these like cryo pods? Oh, these are the revival pods, probably. These monitors are everywhere. Sniffle. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was going to kidnap us anyways, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do. Okay. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced, you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken, though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless we can get Shide to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. I just noticed your face tracking is busted. What do you mean it's busted? Oh, is it because... Hold on. I think it was because... Yeah, sorry. It's not busted. It was behind my mic because I changed my mic position slightly. Yeah. Hold on. I need to just sit the other way and then it'll be better. I was just leaning the way my mic is instead of the other way. Okay. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darmi's word for it. Okay. I'm not sure what this machine does. I can't get into it or turn it on either. I guess it's broken. Okay. Why are you just in the hallway, Shoma? What? Are you not here somewhere? Okay, let's just go into the entrance hall. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Huh? Where'd you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Are those shoe lockers? Make this place look like a real school. Some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. Okay. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems like they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to go wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Himo Anima, you can use these temporarily to put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aotsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. We're still a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins.
Oh.
At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home.
Huh?
Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Shide said we're we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
Oh.
I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't this a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that?
Oh.
There must be some way to get back out to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of here somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Shide to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. There's still so much we don't understand. Take this school, for instance. Why is it so different from regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh.
With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Shide's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me, I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? These fire extinguishers harness our hemo-anima to put out the undying flame for a little while. We're supposed to use them when we want to explore the surrounding area. But according to Shide, there's nothing but ruins out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about being attacked by invaders. We can't be revived if we die outside school grounds, so we probably shouldn't go outside without being fully prepared. I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Okay, so we can't. Where is bro? Like, am I crazy? Is he somewhere here? Classroom. It doesn't show where I am on the map, does it? I don't think it does. But there's boys' bathroom, classroom 1F. Oh, we might as well then check them out. Really, nothing in here besides the window. Why am I even looking at this thing? Okay. Shh. Classroom. Can I not enter the classroom? There we go. 98 days. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. What does this number indicate, brother? These monitors are everywhere. Okay. Oh, whoops. There you fucking are. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Okay, so that was Strange Room. We've been to the cafeteria. We've been there. Okay, so we're done with this floor. Oh, wait, we didn't go to Boys' Bathroom North. Let's go to Boys' Bathroom North. It's probably the same, though. Yeah, okay. Second floor. They're in the hallway. We'll start from here. And we'll go right until we make it back to... I mean, I don't know if this is going to be specific enough. But we'll just go this way. Boys' bathroom south. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, they're all the same. A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Why is that different? Classroom. Okay, this is all the same probably. training room. This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Takuma, do we even read this? Upgrade class weapon. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey, Takumi, I've been checking out this place too. Oh, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? VR training machine. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Ugh, stop jumping out of me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed those machines, to help you hone your skills, just using your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Should you consider dropping by to train when you're off duty, you can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. The more I see of this school, the less I like it. Okay. These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay, well that seems for everything here. Still need to find the twins, though. Oh, but first, boys' bathroom north. A window for ventilation is shut right now. Oh, it's different dialogue. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Okay. I see. Oh, Kakonima. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. You're what now? What did I say? My baloney pony? Yeah, I don't know what that fucking... Well, I have an idea of what that means, but I'm gonna be real. I don't have a perfect idea. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was that all about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Is that it? Doesn't it bother you? Okay, yeah. So they're implying that something is funky about that, which I would agree with generally. It is weird that none of us have met before. Alright, let's go here. Infirmary. What? This... Okay. This must be in the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. Oh. Takumi, wait, don't touch that. Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Okay, so this is where the big important thing is held. I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. Machine gun, revive-o-matic. Oh, maybe not. I guess, sure. These monitors are everywhere. I wonder what this machine does. I can't get a closer look at it right now, though. Not with those guns right above it. Corpse recovery drone. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Should I call it a corpse recovery something? When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyways. It's all completely automatic, huh? So it seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died, that's creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got the data of all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in what pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? So Esther really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out exactly what mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm still not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We'll just keep going in circles here. Forgot to read the manual. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how corpse recovery drones and Revivomatic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the Revivomatic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Okay. War room. This tea is so good. I'm almost out of it. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? Are you crazy? A machine gun? What's something like that doing in here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Okay. Defense system. Fucking RGB. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, and no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need you today for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. This crazy looking machine is the supercomputer that handles the school's defense system. More than that, it basically keeps the whole school up and running. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's fully automated to give us everything we need to keep on fighting. That's just great. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyways? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. This hematomorphic infusion blades... The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. Ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into a physical form, you gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind... Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or something. Just go with it. I don't know if Bear's still locked in. But that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to the regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from lots of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get close. Sure. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. That's gonna come up later. For fucking sure. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, only the people on the inside would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. Okay, so we're not going to get attacked today, probably. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You shouldn't assume the next attack could come at any time. Oh, you should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down and again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, as long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? No. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Ahem. I already did this. Okay. We're done here. How we ding so far? Number one Kodaka fan, Kariel Narave. How we ding? You know, ding dong bing bong. They do got the ding dong bing bongs in this game. We're doing all right so far, I think. We got an S rank on our first battle. However, that was probably expected to happen if it was like a tutorial, basically, but after the first tutorial. Still, I'm intrigued. I'm interested to see where this is going, but there's not much to work off right now. Most of the secrets of the game are being upheld by a secrecy thing from the Monokuma of this game. Or withheld, not upheld, but... What's the combat style? I don't know how to describe it other than maybe Fire Emblem / XCOM. I have not played either of these games, by the way. just a vibe. A little bit of Divinity, because there's like an AP system. It's been 4 hours and we've only done one battle. We've done 2 battles, but the first battle was like super short. The first one that I feel like was a real battle was yesterday on day 1. Oh, you guys can't see it, huh? Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to you. Hold on. Let me move this down for a moment so you can see. That's the wrong one. There we go. We're on day 2. I suppose I can move it down, but I think what we'll do instead is just turn down the opacity if I can. Yeah, there you go. You guys should be able to see the day and time now without it hiding the things still. So yeah, we are on day 2. Our first real battle was on day 1. And the super short battle was on day 0, technically, I suppose. Slash day 1. We don't know how long we've been here after waking up on day 1. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like that for now. Alright. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm too stupid to find work? Dude, I don't like this dude. Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson, or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever, but it won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If we don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who get hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Shide and get him to send me home? There's got to be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Okay. Check the defense room. Nothing in here. What did I miss? Defense room door. Whoa. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If that's important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking it down ourselves, but that may prove to be difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Shide will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everybody's best interest to get the others in the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hideko taking a hard-line approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Dong, bing, bong.
Oi, minna! 学園の中は一通り見学できた？じゃあそろそろ食堂に戻ってきてね。よろしく。
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I'm pretty much finished looking around anyways. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with this place yet? It is so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here. There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap staggered content releases. Okay. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are at a school, after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to the classroom, to classes or nothing? Shit, man. You should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most out of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyways, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you'd all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault is that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. If the invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Stop! 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 Fucking Kodaka! Stop! 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 This is why people think you're still gonna make Danganronpa, Kodaka. Stop doing this. You're fucking yourself over. Oh. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that it's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know if it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Well, that was simple. You're going to tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. Huh. Oh, I need to get more fucking water soon. Also, 2 persons or events may, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Shirei disappeared. Huh. Never thought about getting the truth out of him. Wait, never thought that getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say that they shut down the idea. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Shirei says, or has to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Marco. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Shirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Dong, bing, bong.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
So, there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll at least be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss with the others once we've heard from Shirei. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day, and I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Bleh. Karuwa. God damn it, no. I don't care about her. Flashback? We're dreaming? Okay. It's anime time. But... okay, it's anime time. We were the only one in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. Oh, what? Sorry. Pause. What do you mean you were the only ones in kindergarten? We were only in kindergarten. Me when I can't read. Chiaki? I hope this is not Chiaki of this game. Please no. She shouldn't be. She shouldn't be. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. How fast were you driving? Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived, but her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do. This is gonna be plot relevant later. And this is how we put the bombs into your bodies while you were unconscious. Oh.
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってでき。
I didn't get to fully hear that because I was yapping over it.
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。できるだろ。
Okay. え？
俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。たっくんが私を？うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に約束するから。たっくん。ありがとう。たっくん。嬉しいな。約束だよ。
That's right. I made a promise. I promised to protect Karawa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karawa safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Ugh. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Karawa and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karawa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me like a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Shide about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay. Do we have like a shower, dude? We have to be fucking so nasty if we haven't showered yet. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me, right? Are we referencing Omori, or is this just a coincidence? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himo-Anima. Showering cringe. Become hermit. No, even hermits can shower, okay? What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... The scene that greeted me took my breath away. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt before. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. I'm guessing... I don't know. I'm guessing Ima, but I think that's just because I want it to be Ima. Who would go out at night? Takemaru, probably? Takemaru... Maybe Maruko. I'm gonna guess Takemaru, assuming it's not a new person entirely. Oh, okay, well. Alright, who the fuck is this? Not only is it someone new, it's someone that looks like fucking this. Oh, man. I like this character design though. If this person's not a weird motherfucker, they're probably gonna be a high tier character for me. Ooh, you're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
何なんだ
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
なんだよ何を喋っているんだ
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. It looked a look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Now I will say peak character design, and it's just a guy with messy white hair. Fuck off, bro. Fuck you. Alright? This is a good character design. And you can agree with that, I feel. Compared to the cast of this game, too? Come the fuck on. Oh, okay. He's gone. Goodbye. Oh my god, you haven't flicked me off in ages. You fucking are crazy for that. You're crazy for that. Kari's peak character design? Thank you. I also know peak character design. It's a 2-for-1 deal. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Well, guess we're not going to know who that is for another 20 hours. Huh? Big with head pop. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Hit me with it. Day 3. Dong, bing, bong.
総員起床時間だよ最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね
Motherfucker. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Twinsies, the fuck? Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Would they believe me? I'm not sure if I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Shirei is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterward. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? We're not gonna go eat first? Okay. Is everyone just in the war room? No. He's outside. Most of the rest of them are there, though. Oh, so you want to talk to me specifically, huh? Okay, well, before we do that, though, now is a good time for a break. So we're gonna pause here and run some ads, and I will be back in a few minutes to continue gaming. BRB. Alright, gamers, I return. I got myself a little bit of fried salmon as a treat when characters are actually dialoguing, although who knows when that's gonna fucking happen. Alright. We'll go outside. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I wanted to check. Okay, yeah. We'll go outside and talk to Altski. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Okay. He's the only character, though, that's not in the war room, though, so we'll just go to the war room. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Shide. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought? He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, it ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Shide will summon us again if he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Now we actually get some free time? Oh wow, rather. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of the others, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Are we gonna actually have, like, Danganronpa free time? We're free to spend our time however we want until Shide gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Ooh! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Time to riz your classmates. So they want me to go to the training room. Is this going to use up, like, a time slot, though? I don't want to do that. I'm saving, just in case. When you save in the middle of the event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load a new save. Okay, yeah, that's fine. A VR machine. Apparently we can use it as a train in virtual space. I don't really know how it works, though. Did you come here to use that training machine as well? Takamaru? No, Hideko. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hideko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Oh. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school just like a real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Okay. I'm looking it up. Does training take up free time 100 line? You can choose to spend time with your comrades. Doing this will raise Takumi's grades, which will need to upgrade skills. You can spend your time in the VR, explore the area for school materials, read books, or raise your grades in the rec room. Craft gifts for your comrades. Takumi's a way to spend time, and this is best for you. Uh-oh, I might have to pick and choose. I don't know what's efficient, but we're here now. we'll have you go over here if you can. Oh, nope, you can't. Wait, why is there... okay. You can't... Oh, whoops. You really can't go that far, huh? Damn. Let's go. Okay. We'll take out these goobers. And then... How much damage does your thing do? Okay, yeah, so it can't take out one of them. Can you take out this guy somehow? No. Okay. We will then go up here, attack all of these. Then have you go up, I guess, here. Yeah, that's good. And now you get a shield. And then, yep. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. When a Darumaru approaches the barrier, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Okay. Well, if they're self-destructing, that's kind of nice. Let's do a line attack on these bozos. Let's do this. Then... Damn, there's multiple of you motherfuckers, huh? We'll do this. And you can take out this guy. +1 AP. Nice. You can maybe hit most of these fuckers. Probably not. Oh, those are the only guys you can't hit though, so we can at least get 3 of them. And now we have an additional AP. Two damage. Can you get over anywhere? Nope. Can you get on over anywhere? I think we're best taking out the ones up there if we can. Oh, never fucking mind, we can't. Can I get there? Well, I can't twist myself like that. Ah, that sucks. Okay. We'll just take out these 2 then. Wait, can I not go there? Oh, fuck. Never mind, we'll face tank. Okay. Okay, they're gonna explode. Death and near death. If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Sora, the timing. I have an idea, but I'm too busy laughing thinking about it. I believe in you, Sora. Send it my way. Send it my way. Oh. Hope you're doing good though, gamer. Welcome in. Alright. That actually reminds me, I need to check a scab thing. Oh, right. Shit. Okay. I forgot. I submitted a scab request from Kama. It was like a few weeks ago, actually. But then my request got denied, so I need to submit a new one for Kama as well. Whoopsies. Okay, okay. Two scabs. Two scabs. I completely forgot. Alright, what's this? Well, I don't want to do this special move. Okay, this is like asking me to use her, like, fucking... inflicts bleed on target. Well, damn, it's asking me to kill her, huh? How could I deny that? How does this work? Can I not get it on both of them? Turn the other way. Ah, damn, I can't stand there. Fuck. That sucks. Well, in that case, it would be better to inflict on those guys, though, so... You know, Darumi, kill yourself. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Oh, can I not even get all of them? Then what's the point in killing myself? Man. Whatever. We'll do it. Alright, now what happens? You explode? You do just fucking explode. Alright, sure, hold on. I'll look at it in a sec. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will be increased for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any reward obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Huh. Okay. Plus 2 AP. Okay, hold on, Sora. Send me the refs for yourself, Sora, then, before I forget to ask later. Okay. We have AP to hit a fat ass move now. What's your fat ass move? Consume voltage and stun. That murders the shit out of everything. What's yours? Oh, that's kind of good. But I feel like it's better spent on... something else. Rotate, motherfucker. Yeah, stun ourselves. Plus 1 AP. I mean, we could just clean this up then, no? You need to fuck this guy up if possible. You might... Oh, whoops. I need to get you out of the way. Okay, understood. Go over here. Take out these guys. Then you walk up and take out this guy. And then we can just fucking use our special JK. Does your special reach? Uh-oh. Does your special reach? I mean, we have so much. Oh, you can't use it more than once a turn. Oh, I'm stunned. Never mind. I'm dumb. We'll dash. Wait, no. Okay, what is your special? So I need to go up a few spaces. Okay. We have the AP for that. Yeah, we have the AP for that. So we'll dash. Oh, do we have the AP for that? We should. Okay, 2 more spaces. And then 1 more dash. And then special attack. Oh, whoops. Yep. Like that. And this poor enemy. You win! Defense rate 84%. Okay, so we're probably not going to get an S. Oh, never mind. We still get an S. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So I assume that takes up our time. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think this was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use the VR training room to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Oh, that didn't... Okay. Use your free time to prepare? Student activities. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Oh, so I can't... Okay, not everyone's available. Yeah. Does it show on, like, the map who's available? Okay, so you're available. Ima's not available. Nobody's fucking available besides Darumi. What the fuck? Okay, let's go to the roof and talk to everybody, though. Damn, these two are separated? That's crazy. I thought she was here. Hello? Oh, there you are. What will become of us now? Okay, yeah, so you're just not available. Heard. We'll start from the bottom floor and work our way up then and talk to everybody. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. It's probably gonna be nothing then. Why can we only hang out with Darumi?
Oh.
Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open up a hole in the wall, then we can get out of here and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the 2 of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Kiriko and Darumi. Edit team members. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring out exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. I feel sick. None of you want to do this. Okay, let's go. Increases chance of finding BP in plants. Increases chance of finding BP in textiles. Increases chance of finding textiles and minerals. Crazy. What? You're not going today? Well, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. Okay. Let's go talk to Maruko. Or Gaku. Where the fuck is this guy? Where is he? Don't tell me I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. Hey, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Okay, I kind of already talked to you, but we can talk again. If you have time to gallivant around the school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Okay. War room. You're just waiting here? Okay. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Okay. So, what's gonna happen to us now? Remember to take your meds if you have meds to take, because I forgot. Oh. Well, at least you remembered. Oh, talk to Darumi. Leave her alone. We're gonna go do the thing with Takemaru. Yep. Let's tear shit apart. Alright, we got you, you, and you. Because you're the only willing people. Set out on an exploration mission? Yes. Okay, and if people die here, it's like cooked, cooked, cooked. So, this is the outside world. What the fucking Mario Party is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, man. God damn it. Okay, well. It's just as Shide said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploration basics. It's turned into Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Never played that. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials, select a step card from your hand, and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The colors of the spaces implies the amount of risk and reward. So purple is the highest risk, blue is the lowest risk. If there are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. So we can go nowhere, or we can get plants. Do we get to use them both? I mean, I'm just going to go 2 because that guarantees me a resource. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. Why are they so interested? Examine the tree, examine the insects. Examine the tree. You found sap that gives off a distinct smell. You chased away the insects to collect it, but you got stung in the hand. Takumi took 3 damage, got sticky tree sap. Ow. Ending exploration. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration from a checkpoint or a menu. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Huh. It doesn't tell me what the fuck happened, so we're picking 5. Oh. Let's go up. Medium risk, baby. High risk, high reward. You follow the animal tracks. Exploration 15 or what the fuck is this? This is so bizarre. You find a field with fangs and fur scattered around. It looks like some animals have been fighting. Pick up some fangs. Pick up some fangs. You stepped in animal droppings while collecting the fangs. Have lost all motivation. You called it there. Chances of finding all materials minus 20%. All right, fuck my life. Well, let's just go 4 because there's not much else we can do about that. 4. What is this? You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is it doing here? Take its accessories. Give it a proper burial. Oh, give it a proper burial. What the fuck? As you begin to bury the mummy, it suddenly lets out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cry is of resentment echoed through the area. Party takes 2 damage. What the fuck, man? Let's do the question mark space. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Hide and wait for it to pass. You hid behind a rock and wait for the fog. Thanks to the rest, your stamina was restored. Dude. What's going on? So that's a battle, and that's resources. Let's get resources. You find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. Take a large pumpkin, take a small pumpkin. Let's take a large pumpkin. Ah! When you reach the biggest pumpkin, you felt a sharp pain in your fingertips since the vines have thorns. Shizuhara takes 5 damage. Let's gamble again! As you climb a sloped path, a log starts rolling down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. 1, 2, 3, jump, but that unfortunately wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log and you were bowled over. Fucking, why are you dying? Stop dying. 2. Surely she won't take the damage. You see birds roosting at the top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color. Climb the tree, throw a stone at the bird. Climb the tree. You tried your best to climb the tree, but you lost and felt your grip. Yakushiji took 5 damage. What's going on here, man? Okay, we're going 6. Let's go right. Checkpoints. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Let's go left. You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some parts are useful. Dismantle a small clock. All the parts of the clock were broken, but it might be useful as crafting material. Okay. What is that? You see a mummy. Okay, we're taking its accessories. God damn it! Got a red crystal fragment. Let's do 5 and go that way. You see an old grand piano. Look underneath the piano. Got a thin wire. Battle? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 I really don't want to move her up or else she's gonna die, bro. Okay, you get a shield when you attack, so let's move you up. Okay, we can hit you too. And then you can... let's take out the big guy. And we'll have you... You'll defensive stance. I don't want you to die. Special attack? Why do we have a Oh, Death's Lament. This will kill them. This kills the user. Yeah, we'll do side slash in the other direction though. This way. Oh, plus 1 AP. Nice. Then you can... take out these fellers. And unfortunately we're out of AP, but... well. It is what it is. 1 enemy. And 1 damage. Alright, that's fine. And you just take this guy out. Okay. We're at 6 out of 9. Nice. Yeah, let's go get some rocks to the left. Oh shit, that wasn't it. I don't know what that icon is and it scares me. I don't want to die. You find a discarded bicycle on the roadside. You haven't found one to road. Hop on, take it apart. Got scrap parts. Okay, 2 more items. Yeah, let's get plants. Let's find a 4-leaf clover. Party took 1 damage. Never mind. Fuck me. Alright. 1 more item. Uh-oh. Picked up a blackmore. It smells kind of strange. Should you really take it with you? Throw it away. Nothing happened. Can't risk that. Oh. Level 2 fire? What is that going to do? You can't extinguish the flames yet. Okay. Well. You just see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Just grab whatever. Got broken glass. Alright. We are full. So we can end exploration. Okay, we didn't get the paper stuff, so fuck. It's fine. Still haven't had time to eat my salmon. Phew, you might have finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check out the manual by the entrance hall. Donga binga bonga. Oh, whoops.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Fuck. I'm still chowing down. The day came to an end without a word from Shirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved to not think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Bing bong.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today is the day Shirei will tell us everything. Sorry. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. We should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Is everyone meeting up there? It is. It is true and real. Huh? Where's Shirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still taking things over with the people in charge? Or talking things over? He could have at least told us where he was going. Wait, he could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyways? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing, the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Emo, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it says on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. Let's go! I never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something like this, something that looked so much like pale turd, could taste so good. Why are you eating something that's fancy? Like, it's no big deal. You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Shirei's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. Oh, okay. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh, well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Shirei's away, I mean, no one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rationomatic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Aw, man. If this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated the school rules. Whoever's running this is doing piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all at the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Shirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he's doing that. I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand onto the table, Takemoto got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Shirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rationomatic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Free time! I can't say Shirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Alright, who's available? Darumi. You three. It seems to just only be the fighters that are available. Well, if I'm picking from the fighters, I'm picking Hiroko. No, we'll just do hanging out today. Because we didn't do it yesterday. You are around. You're here, but who gives a fuck? You. Hiroko. Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6. Okay. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so do try student activities with a variety of characters. Okay. Now who's available? Is it the same? Yep. So yours is analysis. Yours is double gym. Let's do double gym. That sounds like a good idea. You were this way, right? Yeah. This ain't too bad. Actually, Takamaru. What are you talking to me? Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design?
Oh.
It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass, like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Okay, I see. Donga binga bong.
総員就寝時間だよ。
Oh shit, I don't have auto on.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day's come to an end without any sign of Shirei. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Shirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. Person, quote unquote. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。
Oh, Goshi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on, let me let the dialogue pass. How was your stream? What were you up to? You know, even though this is repeated, I feel obligated to always let it play. Overwatch 2. Oh, Godspeed. Were you doing like ranked or just quick play? Okay, now I can stop. There we go. But welcome in, raiders. For anybody new here, I'm Kari. Also go by Nar. My fork. Sorry, I have food on the side. My fork was falling. We do variety question mark. However, we are going to be playing this game, the 100 line, until it is done. We started today. It's the first session of it. I'm intrigued. It's setting up stuff in a very Danganronpa way, much more Danganronpa than the previous game this company made. So I am curious to see how it goes. But yeah, if you like Danganronpa or Zero Escape, because both of the creators of those games are working together on this one, probably recommend checking it out. Yeah, I don't know if it'll end well, but we'll see. I'm pretty early in, but I am intrigued. Did some ranked. Pubs isn't an option for me. Is it not? Why is it not an option? Is it just fucked? I haven't played. Okay, I never played Overwatch 2. I played Overwatch 1, and I stopped playing after like 2 or 3 years after release. So I have no idea what the current state of quick play is like. Also, Rogi Zirion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, all the people I know who play comp, but that's because they like comp grinding. So I don't know actually anything about quick play, whether or not it's just actually bad or not. Things are done here, yes. I play comp casually. It's the only mode I know how to play, so I default to it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Because back when I played, comp was much like newer and a lot less like, what's the word? Probably sweaty. There was a lot of casual people in comp. So I was like, I'll play comp sometimes. And sometimes if I wanted to like 6-stack with my friends and we'd all play one character, back when that was allowed, we'd just roll up in quick plays as a 6 squad and all roll it as bastions or some shit for the fucking sake of it. It was fun. It was good. I don't know if I could ever get back into Overwatch though. That game made me fucking upset. It's how I imagine I think League of Legends players feel after playing League for a while. But luckily I don't know that experience myself. But yeah, also if anybody from the raid has got to get some post-stream food, rest, water, whatever you need, and you got to take care of yourself, absolutely do that first. Self-care the most important. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. League player here? She's right. Yeah, my condolences to everybody who plays League. I know that the arena players, the TFT players are like, no, it's not that bad, but it's strange how they always hop off League at the end of the sessions, sounding just like the normal League players, fucking malded and tilted and I'm memeing a little bit. I mean, any competitive game probably just makes you mauled, but I think League is just very funny for how infamous it is at making you mauled. So pretty fun. I enjoy playing it from time to time. Not a sweat. Yeah. I definitely didn't sweat in Overwatch either. I mostly watched sweats. I was really into Overwatch League when that first came out. The first season of Overwatch League, I was locked into that shit. But then the first season ended and I never really followed through with the second one. Partially, I feel like it was Blizzard issue. They did a pretty bad job of promoting the league and running it, actually. Oh, back in the days when XQC was an Overwatch player, man. Fucking ancient history for Twitch standards right there. Okay. Yeah, let's get back into it. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Shide will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? He'll come back, but we're not gonna find out why we're here. A couple of times when I played Overwatch, people in game would yell in chat to give me their mains because I was doing bad. Yeah, any game that has like not a character lock, because I feel like most games you can't double up characters, but generally most games that allow you to switch characters. Yeah, more like Overwatch style rather. That people get so fucking tilted when you take their character. Oh, shocked. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Shirei. I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how this was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Shirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why he's locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It's pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was just doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. What if something happened to Shide and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Shide gone, there's no one left to enforce the rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, but so the rest of us may have to use our Hima Anima after all. If we have to use that power anyways, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Shide's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go. As we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Shide said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out here together. Or get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way out sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anybody, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big of a risk. Risk our lives for free, eh? Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plans that put my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight? Too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew that they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ato's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? Is he going to die without having his meds? No one really felt like discussing these further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. Free time! This is so weird. Where could Shide have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Who's available? Yeah, you're available. Is it just only going to be the fighters? Yeah, it's only going to be the fighters. I want to look at my stats. Report card. Social studies. Okay, so she has linguistics and creativity. I think we'll go Darumi and Takemaru today. Just because we haven't hung out with Darumi yet. Takumi, come play a game with me. Alright, let's play. I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterpreted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement, like, yeah! Why is that highlighted red? Darumi. Anyways, that's why you should play one of those. You should play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay? Deal? We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Hydrate. Thank you. Creativity went up by 6. Okay. The same people? Yup. Alright. Let's go hang out with Takemaru. This ain't too bad. Talk to Takemaru.
Oh.
The design of this hallway is fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. Takemaru seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. Oh, that was fast. Bing bong. I sense since you're repeating it.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day without Shirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Svelte. I never looked at that word. Slender and elegant. Sorry if I sounded like a broken record, blah blah blah. She was Svelte and elegant. What language is this from? French? Huh. Okay. Leaders will massacre every last one of you, and then we'll move on to your loved ones. How much flashback do we need here? All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, we're back to dreaming about our waifu. Karuo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment she took her eyes off her, she'd just wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
こんなところにいたのか。たっくん。お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。さっきの警報の時に急にいなくなったって。お前っていっつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。迷子になる天才だな。ごめん。
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost. Sausage. Wait. Oh, please don't tell me that dude that showed up earlier with the flames is just like fucking like gender bent Karua or some bullshit, or like they're twins and they were separated at birth, or oh, please no. Oh no. Oh no. Surely not. Surely not. No, 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 no.
なんとなくかな。なんとなく。お前が迷子になる天才なら、俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だから、いくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。俺が見つけ出してやるから。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だから。何それ。でも天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。あんまり勝手にフラフラどっか行くなよ。うん。ありがとう、たっくん。
Thanks, Tacky. Bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園6日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh, whoops. Another dream about me and Karuo. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone for a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Shide? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he'd come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Everyone is there. Oh wait, no, someone's missing. Why is someone missing? Who's missing? Twins are there. Losers are there. Who are we missing? I'm trying my... Wait, am I miscounting? Is that everybody? No! Aito is missing! Aito is missing! No way he actually fucking left, though. Alright. Now's a good time for break also. I will do the stretchies during break because it is time to run ads, and I'm also going to get myself a little bit more of a snack. And then we will continue for another bit. I'm missing a toe? Yeah, we're missing an A toe. And toe. Singular. But yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got a little bit of a snack, so it took a bit longer. But now we good. I guess we're gonna go talk about how fucking Ato's just gone, huh? Sus. And once again, no Shirei. Takumi, glad to see you. It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Ato's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Oh, damn. He actually took the chances. Huh? Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himo Anima. Now he's going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get any help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Shirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ato. I'll look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Ato's made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You ain't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. I might fucking explode. Darumi, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up about this line, please. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Shirei too. Shirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe that you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemoto throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Alright. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyways. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing that I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Shirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takabato and Darumi turned and left for the entrance. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can just ignore someone when they need help. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Welcome in, Yumi. Hope you're having a good Friday/Saturday. How have you enjoyed the game so far? I'm enjoying it so far. It's definitely a lot more Danganronpa to the core than I was expecting. After Raincoat, I was expecting it to be on a similar level of like, you know, you still get the vibes of Danganronpa, but it's different. But this is starting to lean back more into Danganronpa very intentionally, especially with like the free time and stuff. I do think the combat system is also interesting, but I haven't gotten much time to do it besides the like mandatory battles, and I did like 2 battles during free time. But I'm intrigued so far. I am interested to see how it goes so far. Favorites are Eito and Hidoko. I would say my favorites right now are probably, I need the chart. Even though he's kind of weird, I do have a soft spot for when Kodaka makes these fucking characters, these little fucking gremlins. The syscon is kind of crazy on this guy, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm trusting the process. It worked for Danganronpa. I am hoping it works here. I'm interested to see what this guy's about besides like, oh my god, I love my sister. But besides him, probably, I don't know. Yeah, it is probably just Hidoko. She's definitely gotten the most time to like show her personality, even if it's just like, you know, no funny business. Like, we're just getting shit done. It is at least like, well, okay, pleasant's the wrong word, but I do like that there's someone here that's just like not taking any of this shit for granted. It's just like, no, we're doing this. Fuck all y'all. Especially without a mascot here currently. I can't imagine this would go anywhere without her currently. Which means she'll probably die if we're doing actual Danganronpa dying stuff. But that's, well, we'll have to see. I don't know if it's going to fully commit to like killing off characters, since it does have like a party building factor. But also, I feel like it's implying that when you go exploring, people can die, but I assume it just means you game over. It's not actually going to kill them in case they're needed for the story later, because you could realistically just go off and kill everybody the moment they're willing to fight, which sounds kind of not likely to be actually part of the game. You're happy to hear. Eito's so heartwarming and cute, plus his design is adorable. Eito's alright. We haven't gotten much of him yet, which is the main, like, we haven't gotten much of most characters really. Especially like for the non-fighters, and he's a non-fighter. He really is definitely one of the more talkative ones, but still not much to go off of. Although I am curious what illness plot twist is hiding in him. It does make me curious. I like Hiroko's personality and the fact that she had to work hard to be stronger than the rest. No, yeah, she's got the girl boss energy. I do fuck with that. Read the secret entry in the story from pre-ordering, and like it makes me respect her more. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I'll have to look that up when I finish the game, because I did not pre-order this game. I didn't even realize there was a pre-order bonus for this game. I'm not gonna lie. I just put it on my Steam wish list, and then I got a notification. This game is out now, and I was like, oh, okay. And that's how we got here. All right. Okay. So you guys are there, and everyone else is here. Well, minus Eito. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Eito. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Sorry, I can't help. Get out there and find Eito, okay? We're counting on you. Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. Do you think Eito's still alive out there? I hope you make it back in time to save him. Alright, well, we're just going. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Eito really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here.
Ah!
Okay. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not gonna find itself. Is there anything else new in here? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save first. Then we'll... Oh, wait. There's no need to move around now. Yep. Let's go. Begin exploration. Objective. Find Ito. Good thing I did this once before, so I kind of know what to expect now. Okay, I thought that might be voiced. TLDR, she fought earlier and essentially from a teenage chose to fight in this war. She had to kill a bunch of the enemies to prove her worth, and the leader... And then the leader, Shide, said, "You're accepted, come in." She even bought a whole axe. Bought a whole axe to decide her being a teen, though. That was shocking. She was gaslit into believing they had to hide in the shelter, and she hated that, so she went out to explore and almost got ass kicked by a grizzly bot and decided to fight for this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wants to kick the grizzly's ass so they can fight back for the 100 line. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do... That is a good note also, because I'm very... Like, I'm not gonna call it out as a plot issue yet, but I do find it interesting that none of the characters really question why they live in the complex. Why, you know, they're like, the complex is safe, you know, which implies that outside is dangerous, and none of them have really worried about that before. Like, you know, sure, you can live in that utopia, but at some point you would have to wonder, so it makes me think there's something else at play that's making people intentionally not think about it. But that's probably like an end game kind of plot point, so I'm definitely not gonna fault the game for it until it just doesn't explain it or the explanation doesn't make sense. We'll see. I would lean on the side of it not making sense than them not doing it at all. I think they're definitely setting it up to explain it as this big part of like the Tokyo residential complex is probably not so good. That's probably an easy plot point prediction right there. That's why you see her calling it out, because she's lived and seen it. Yeah. It is something that I like. If the game wouldn't explain it, I would frankly be shocked. That's like what on the top 3 I feel things that the game will have to explain based off its premise. Okay, so Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Story explorations. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press E to check your surroundings. Okay. So, what path do I want to take here? That's a bit longer. Yeah, so probably just straight right. Okay. I mean, if we can collect resources on the way, fuck it, you know? You see a sign, ignore to move on, go where the arrow's pointing. Surely this won't end. God. I'm gonna get punished for this, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I have to try, though. I want the question mark space. You look up and see a shooting star. Wish for HP recovery, wish for better materials. Let's wish for better materials. You only took 3 damage so far. All the items you've collected were gone. Nope. Good thing I lost nothing because I didn't have any. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. We threw this away last time. Let's take it now to see what happens. Got black ore. Oh, okay. It might be random each time, I guess. That's what I would assume would make sense anyways. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run as fast as you can. Go back 1 space has got scrap parts. Okay. That's fine. We'll go 2 up. Got a remote control. What could it be for? Shake it? Press a button. Shake it feels like a weird option, so I'm gonna press it. Got a AA battery. Whoa, that takes me far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does actually just land me there. Okay, no, we're gonna do this then. Ruins of an old park. Look at flowers. Ignore them. Look at the flowers. Got a pumice stone. Question mark space. Find a disused gym. This might be a good time to work out. Use the dumbbells. Let's not use a treadmill, and we don't know. You strengthen your arm muscles. If you use this extra power well, it should make your exploration go more smoothly. Chance 30 for something? I'm not sure what that means, but sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we might as well take some extra time to grab resources. Now let's try diffusing it. Got a dismantled bomb. Whoa. Okay. Maybe chance is the opposite of risk. Perhaps. But I just don't know how it would factor into the spaces. Maybe it just makes you more likely to succeed on one of these spaces, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no. We'll take the risk. You see shards of glass. We pressed just grab whatever last time, so let's do intact pieces of glass. Okay, well. That's fine, it's spread out. We'll take 2. Find sharp, sturdy axe. You can probably use it to cut down trees nearby. Swing the axe, harvest wood slowly and carefully. Yeah, duh. Oh, okay, no matter how many times you swung the axe into the tree, you just couldn't cut it down. You felt a surge of exhaustion. God fucking damn it. Well, it's fine. He has a shield ability. I mean, we're just gonna go 6, right? It doesn't really matter. Eito, hey, you out there? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Dotomi? He'd go goodies with you. I thought this place was peaceful, but there's a lot going on under the surface. Yeah, there is so much to be set up there. I am interested to see if anybody else specifically knows anything. Like, the twins are very mysterious right now. They're talking about, like, they grew up in really poor environments, and so does, like, Maruko, which feels weird because they're supposed to be living in, like, a utopia ideal kind of situation. So definitely at least those 2 routes will open up more of, like, what the complex is actually like. But probably we need to unlock them as fighters before we get free time events with them, but that's what I would guess at least. Well, I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going on for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Dotomi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Okay. Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to... I don't know why it's a Mickey Mouse voice when I read that, man. It's typed out like a Mickey Mouse laugh. Prepare to get pwned. Wait, Poundzord? Ponezord? Pwned, whatever. Noobs. Administration wants everyone to think the complex is all safe and peaceful. That's why they don't tell regular folks about the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like Boston Say, really, huh? Boston Say. I should rewatch Avatar at some point. Probably want to do with some people. What year is it in this game? I don't think we have a specific year, actually. Usually the Danganronpa games don't specify the year. Zero Escape definitely does. But not Danganronpa. Thank you for the follow. At least I'm trying to think. Like, Danganronpa will use, like, years relative, but it never specifies a specific year. Versus Zero Escape does specify this happened in this year exactly. So, whether or not this game will actually specify years, I don't know. Half of the creators don't do it, so we'll see. Alright. Combat time. I hope the series sells well. It's their last stand. Kodaka said they're well into debt. Yeah, I do hope this game does well, despite everything. Like, even though I've had my gripes with some of his recent projects, I say this. Rain Code from what I remember, it was good. However, I don't remember anything about the game, which I kind of think speaks to it not necessarily being like the highest bar of quality for Kodaka. Like, Danganronpa is super memorable. Versus I think Raincoat still had interesting stuff going on, but it just didn't stick as hard as Danganronpa did. Raincoat had Halera. I love her. Truing. I think Halera was my favorite after I finished the game. I can't remember. It was either that or the green guy. I would have to double check the characters, but I'm pretty sure it was just those two. No, yeah, it was just those two. She's sick as hell. And Vivia, yeah. I was like waiting for Vivia to like have his chapter, and Vivia gets the last chapter. I'm like, God damn it. And then you find out Vivia's power is like, I am an invisible guy, a ghost guy, whatever. I'm like, oh, that's broken as fuck, huh? Yeah, that's why you're last. I understand now. I was eating some chocolate while they were doing dialogue, but now it's over and now it's combat. Alright. Huh. Well, at least we're healed for the combat. Wait, if we're healed for the combat, what's the point of taking damage while exploring? Or is it, I guess you just keep exploring. It like you have combat HP and you have exploration HP. Okay, that's probably what it is. Also, Jung, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's have Takemaru first, I think. You can hit a lot of people. Well, we can also no, this is or we could have him go like this and then 3. Hold on. That and then okay. No, we'll just do it the way I thought it. It's not gonna be too bad, I don't think. It'll be sufficient. Sound music was great. I can hear the music going on for the fight dungeons as we speak. No, yeah, I mean, as per usual, the bangers in that game are probably some of the most memorable parts of it. I don't say that as necessarily being an insult. The music is just really good. Played any Ding Dang Romper games? How does this play similarly? Yes and no. The visual novel sections are very similar to Danganronpa. There's just straight up a mechanic from Danganronpa. The free time thing, that's just from Danganronpa. That's just straight up ripped from that. But there was no like XCOM battle system in Danganronpa though. I'll tell you that. So gameplay wise, very different. Like the non-gameplay sections though, pretty similar. Pretty similar. I think we'll have. Oh wait, right. We don't have Hidoko because she was like, Lamau, fucking go find him. Yeah, that's a little problematic, huh? We'll do a side slash up front. Ah, that sucks, but well, it's fine. We'll turn. Do this. And then we'll do it again. But sideways. It's still weird that like sometimes the game controls one way and then it doesn't the other way. Oh, can I really not stand there? Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Well, then we'll take out 3 enemies. Someone's played all 3. I've heard some dub this as Danganronpa V4 and even in one case the true Danganronpa V3. That's crazy. Unless the story beats rapidly change, I cannot see that comparison super well. Like, don't, like, you know, the comparisons will happen because the creator's, you know, the same person. But, like, it's not that similar. I think we'll do this. That's a little extreme. Oh, damn, they do just attack him, huh? Okay. That's fine. We'll have you do a line. Change your line direction, please. Can I really not do the lineup? Like, go one more space over? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. Yippee! More AP. Okay, and then we'll go to... I mean, we still have to do... We still have to do 2 damage, so... Well, actually, no, it's fine. We can do this with the 2 of them. Go like that. And then, frankly, just do it again. What? Okay, well, I don't understand why that's not working, but it's fine. I can just do it with you. Wave 1 end. Ato, Ato, come on, wake up. Oh wait, he's dialoguing, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh. That's a big motherfucker.
進行性ってのは何なんだろうな。相変わらずよくわかんねえが、少なくとも俺らに敵意を持ってるってことはよくわかってきたぜ。
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから、今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと。
Alright, how much HP does that guy have? Because the tutorial boss just fled after I did like 20 of his HP bar. 10? Okay, that's reasonable. Hey, Eiko, can you get the fuck off and fight? Okay, so we got healed after that. Okay, I see. Well, this fills up our voltage meter pretty well, so we'll do this first. And then Ato's position's a little unfortunate for us, but hold on, let's move you first. If we can't stand here anyways, might as well just get rid of these. Have you move up, and then now you can actually get up and slash this bitch. Well, you have to stand in the other space. There we go. And then, to be honest, we're just gonna do that again, but the other direction. Turn. Oh wait, I have to select the move first. Duh. Like that. Okay, and then we can do our special attack next turn. Oh no, we can just do it now. 6 attack. I need to double check what all your specials are. 6. You're all 6. Okay. I do think we should do it with you though, because you need to get the fuck over there. If you can, actually. Cost is 0 AP, however... Oh no, we can. Then we'll do it here. Woo! And you're stunned. And then we'll have you probably just move up and attack? Or you can't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, can you hit? Oh shit, you can. Well, 07. Because you're gonna get fucking smacked for it. Oh, it did nothing. Okay. W? Don't understand why, but sure. Nice. Eito, wiki wiki. Aww.
目が覚めたみたい。
あれ僕はどうして青月大丈夫かうんちょっと気持ち悪くて吐き気がするけど
頭でも打ったんじゃねえか。いいからそのままおとなしくしてろや。
もしかして助けに来てくれたのでもどうして僕は勝手に飛び出して自業自得なのにこんなやつ
Eito, you
放って
silly
おけばい
goober.
いのに
Kind of a
放って
vision
おけ
that's
る
time
わけない
for
だろ
sleep happened because I pulled all nighters too much to the
た
point
と
my
え
health
意
tank.
見が
Uh-oh.
食い違っても俺たちは同じ境
See you
遇
again
の
soon.
仲
Hopefully
間
I'll
みた
see
いな
more
もんなんだ
100,999 Line Tangarappa Escape Academy. Yeah. And you may have a good night.
今
Thank you
ま
for
で
hanging
普通
out.
に暮らしていたのに急にわ
I
け
need
の
to
わ
hold
から
on.
な
I
い
need to
事
go
態
back and
に
look at the
巻き込まれ
dialogue.
て早く東京団地に
Stop,
帰りた
stop,
くて仕
stop
方
the
ない
dialogue. I'm reading. Oh, wrong way. Okay, yeah.
大切な人や
I'm caught up.
大切な何かのためにその気持ちは俺もお前も他のみんなだって同じなんだだったら放っておけないだろうみんなで一緒に助かりたいじゃないかみんなで一緒にまあ生きて一緒に帰ろうお互いの大切な人のところに
たく世話かけやがってよ。他の連中も心配してたんだぞ。
一部を
Oh,
除
whoops.
いて。だけど
I need to look back at that. Dotomi's acting very normal right now, which is really unnormal for her.
みんなで一緒に逃げたかったんだよ東京団地に帰るための手がかりが見つかればみんなもついてきてくれると思ってでもダメだったここには何もなかったよただの焼け焦げた廃墟だ僕らはどこにも行けないんだよどこにも逃げられない
They're so wholesome when they aren't frothing at the mouth for stabbing things and punching someone in the face, yeah.
ただ一つだけ見つけたものがあるんだ
Oh?
僕を襲った新校生が落としたものなんだけど
Boss drop! Let's fucking
君
go!
に渡しておくよえこれって
What is it? Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. Y'all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah. We couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's kind of a selfless attitude that I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Shide? Oh, I remember all right. By the way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't look like it's kind of familiar. Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Shirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. Yep, it's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they... Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiriko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does it all mean? It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with the nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takemoto was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Shirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with that piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? No announcement. Interesting for no evening announcement, huh?
最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I promised to meet up with Hiriko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Okay, but is there anyone we can talk to first? No. Damn, we're just getting fucking sent in, huh? Alright. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Shirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was also dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Shirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There still may be clues that we have overlooked. Or that were overlooked. Sure. Okay, interesting. So we're getting that Danganronpa investigation vibe. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? I'm gonna try to do it without peeking. Broken overpass. Nothing. What in the world happened? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the side of the road. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. A few hours later. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
どうして
What?
指令がバラバラになってんの
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you, or you, or you. Shide was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Shide said that one time? Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then, assuming that's true. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is some invaders made it onto the school grounds and killed Shide. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have been broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've been seeing so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. So Revenant, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. Don't tell me it's the fucking dude that was on fire earlier. A ghost. Ooh, fucking ghost man. But he's probably just gonna be a really nice guy. That thing, or person, or whatever, that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after that I saw the ghost boy was, or the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Shide went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
No.
So now we know for sure that Shide is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... Yeah, battle time!
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入トーク域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Seriously? This is what I think it means. It's an enemy attack. That's a lot of them. Okay, we're back to anime finally. I've been waiting for anime. It was so short. Fuck. Oh dear, what terrible timing. Ugh, no way. Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Shide, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So, what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But if it was Shide's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff, there's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, this hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Shide's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be the one in charge? Because I'm the one most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do what the fuck? Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Ugh, fine. But I'm doing this my way. Takumaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of our children members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hideko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let that sink in, she also left. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... What's her thing in throwing up, man? Do you have a gastrointestinal problem? Like, what's going on? I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Shrey goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What a terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Girl, have some agency. IBS, the damnedest thing. Alright, to the war room. Eh? Can I not TP when there's an emergency? I guess I can't TP while there's an emergency. Alright, sure. WASD camera. Eh? Map. I would like to leave. To hallway X. Oh. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Kadoa. I don't remember which way the stairs were. Okay, there we go. Second floor, third floor. War room. What was this? Connecting hallway. Defense room. Bathroom. Did I miss it? Infirmary. Oh, whoops. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. What? Oh, come on. This is no time to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out into the battlefield before those invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. If you're all ready, then let's begin. Oh. Does it have to hurt every time? Yeah, I mean, they also have the revival machine, so, like, it feels like no matter what happens, you're bound to get fucking hurt. Damn, they just really sent us. Why don't you transform like that? That hurts! Hell no! I have really low pain tolerance. All allies are annihilated, buried, just destroyed. Okay. Same rules as per usual. We'll send you in first. To kind of face tank, let's use you. Can I get 5 in one? I can. That gets me really close to them, though. Yeah, but also who gives a fuck? We'll have you walk up and smash the shit out of this guy. And then you get another kill. What the fuck is wrong with you? You crazy. Okay, let's try that again. On you. Oh, can we not? Ah, damn. I mean, we still got you, so it's fine. From there we can't get all 5, which is a bit unfortunate, but we can get... Oh wait, can we not like stand here and then turn around? Yeah, there we go. Alright, 0 AP. Okay, good. The shield. You're still in a pretty good position to just fucking rip it. That gets those. Yeah, let's do that. Then you can get... How many can you get at once? 3? Yeah, let's get these 3. Then we'll have you finish these 2 off. Plus 2 AP. Have you take these 3 out. And then probably just have you, well, hold on, can we? Yeah, we can take 2 out right now, so let's do that. Alright. No, we're not ending our turn because we have a special attack. Which we can use here. Alright, now we're out. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. It's fine. Girl, you crazy. Why not mention this earlier? The day Kato and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how long have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? Yeah, I should have my shit, but oh
おしゃべり
well.
の時間は終わりね。さあ、群がる害虫を駆除するとしましょう。
ああ、そうだな。
Okay, but we're full healed. Okay, so let's start with you. Oh, we can't get all the way there. Damn. Well, in that case, we'll just take out these. You'll move up. Just get the fuck in there. Adds plus 1 attack for any enemy defeated per turn.
出番のようね。
俺に任せろ。
How far up can the side slash go? Not too far. We'll start working on these guys then. Oh, brother. Oh.
行くぞ。
Let's take out these two big ones.
よし。
Plus 2 AP. That's huge. Let's go with these guys over here. And actually, let's just do that again. Take out those. Can you get all the way over to this guy? You can. Yeah, do that. Yippee! AP.
出番のようね。
Okay, you can't make it to the other one. You're able to get... You can get both of these. And then, I mean, since we're not killing it this turn anyways, we might as well just do the regular attack against these two. End turn now? No, let's fucking use our shit.
行くわよ。
Actually, no, let's not do that. That seems like a bad idea. Let's just end turn. Should hopefully go for not me. Yep, that's good. And then you will attack and just kill this guy. And now we'll have our big move for wave 3.
司令がいなくてもなんとかなるもんだな。
だんだん戦闘に慣れてきたけどよ。やっぱ死んでも復活できるのはでけえよな。マジで不死身とはな。どえれえ面白いぜ。
けど普通に歯ごたえがないわね。まさかこの程度で終わりってことはないわよね。
はにゃー。ねえねえ、あっち見て。誰か来たよ。
え？誰かって。
Alright, it's gonna be that big boss that ran away last time? Oh. What the fuck?
あれって人間か？
こっち歩いてくるよ。誰だろうね。
あいつも新興生なのかしら。でも人型のタイプなんて今まで見たことないわ。
もしかして俺らと同じ東京団地の人間じゃねえか？迷ってここに流れ着いたんだろう。
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
どうする？東京団地の人間かもしれないなら攻撃するわけにいかないよな。
こんな時に司令がいればどうすればいいか教えてくれたのにね。
言ってても仕方ない。俺たちだけで何とかしないと。
だったらここは俺に任せろや。
Takamata took a deep breath and then
おいこらてめえは何者だ俺らの味方かそれとも敵か
呆れるほど直球ね。
見て見て
Helmet off. Oh, hands up.
両手を上げた。
俺の言葉が分かったんじゃねえか意思の疎通が取れるってことはやっぱあいつは人間なんだろ
とりあえずもう少し近くに寄って話しかけてみるか。武器も持ってないし大丈夫だろう。
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards this mysterious figure. But then...
クデュクゾディピフォグーバトゥ試しにイフジェトビートゥペトゥエボネデュールク
This VA is really familiar.
これは学力。
Yeah, that's crazy. That's sick though.
ヌイワピントゥフォーピネエラナイ
こいつあの部隊長ってやつ。静原動けないのか。
静かにして。今やっているところよ。
Oh? Who the fuck was that? Hey, doll. What, you got a fucking comb as your weapon? What is that?
僕の考えは変わってないよ。司令の言葉を鵜呑みにして戦うことには反対だ。でも匠君は言ってくれたよね。意見や考え方は違っても僕らは仲間だって。あれ嬉しかったんだ。僕のことを仲間って言ってくれてさ。
Oh.
仲間なら共に助け合って生きていかないとね。だから僕は戦うよ。みんなを守るために戦う。これ以上みんなが傷つくのを黙って見ていられない。みんなは僕の大切な仲間だから。
セリフがクソすぎて聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいしちゃう
やるじゃねえか青月臭いのはどうかんだ
助かったよ青月。うん、待たせたね。ここからは僕も一緒に戦うよ。怖いけど大丈夫。仲間のためだと思うと不思議と勇気が湧いてくるんだ。
Okay, brother.
友情ってやつなんだ。
Alright, man. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this, about the corny speeches either.
よし戦力アップしたところで今度こそあいつにとどめを刺してやろうぜ。
ああ、こんなところで全滅してたまるか。
私に騙し討ちなんてしたこと、身をもって後悔させてあげるわ。
行こう。
Are we gonna see like their human form though once we kill them?
生きて帰るために。
Alright. Still's got 140. Okay. Alright, what's your shit? Ato? User gains random buff after taking action. Ato is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack 1, armor 1, or fatigue from his special skill. Special fortune telling. Holy shit. Alright, but what's the... damage on all these. 6. 6. Attack. +1. Heal fatigue. I don't think the +1 matters that much. What are your... Oh, you have a scythe! Wait, your weapon's way cooler than I thought. It's got like a comb at the end. Judge. Mow down enemies in front. 3. Ooh. Damn shame that I can't get anything else besides the 1. But, well, that's fine. Ooh, aha. Forgot about that. Then we'll have you use the special. I think your special is the best, probably. If we can orient it properly. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, we do that for sure. Okay. And you didn't get hit by the counterattack because you were out of range. Okay, that's good to know. Is there something 5 lineable? Oh, for sure there is. Oh, but we can't get that far up forward. Ugh, fuck. How much does the dash give us? No, I think attacking is just better than in that instance. Oh, no, 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 we can go down here. Oh, no, we can't. That's really far. Fuck. Okay, let's take out some rise at least. Damn, this kind of sucks, huh? This kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we need to just get rid of the fucking big boy up front. Plus we get the AP up. I think Ray will unironically dash. Actually, no, but we need... Okay, no, no, no. First, we need you to clear the way. Can you possibly do that? That's good enough for me. Okay, cleared the way, and then you should be able to get there. Maybe with a dash. Yeah, with a dash. Okay. We want to go here. And then, yeah, go there. Side slash, go up and take out 5 things. Alright, now we're done. Oh, Gord! Holy fuck. That was spooky. Okay, we need to get you the fuck out of here. What's your special attack? Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death, dies after use. Okay, but the game likes when you do this, so I'm going to. This just gets more enemies, just straight up. So we're gonna do this. Alright, 07. Holy shit. Alright, goodbye. Man down. But it's fine. Then we're gonna use your special, because it's really good for this. Oh, I can't use your special? Oh, you're stunned this turn. Fuck. Whoopsies. What does your special look like? That. Isn't one of you unable to get stunned? Or is that the boss? I think that was just the boss. Okay. Let's just, I don't know. I think we really need to burst down this guy.
さあ始めるわよ。これはどう？
Okay. Then we'll use, I think, your
さあ行くわ
special.
よ。
How far up can we get with it though? Not much. I do think we just need to take this quadrant of enemies out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If I can somehow orient this to be ideal. Damn. I think we'll just do it like this. So it hits the boss as well. Okay, you're stunned.
出番のよ
I really need an aerial strike over there.
やっちゃうよ。
Hit those 3. Or we can kill those. I think I might prefer this actually instead. Yeah, okay.
仕掛けるわよ。
And then, frankly, let's just fucking attack again.
食らいなさい。
Fuck it. Alright. We're at 99% unfortunately. Wow, they're big and close. Oh, oh shit. Okay. We're killing ourselves. We're killing ourselves here now. Sorry, we're not killing ourselves here. We're stunned. That sucks. Major fucking balls. The boss has moved, which is crazy. But let's go here. Let's use a special. Ah, fuck. No, we need a boost. But then we can't do the special. Oh, motherfucker. Well, actually, she can get there. That's probably fine.
Let's go.
Do that. Then you will do a special. How do I reorient the camera? Rotate camera with CNC. Okay. Oh, that's weird. So we hit either one of those dudes. I think we hit one of the big dudes because them bitches hurt and it's gonna stun us. Other way, please. This way. Hit the boss. And then where is she? Oh god, my camera doesn't switch back to the default position. Okay, I see.
さあ始めるわよ。
Can I make it there? I can. Okay, good. And we take out the boss. Okay. We exploded Ato, but it was fine. I wonder if he's going to be here back for the cutscene. Oh. Okay, you still got your helmet on.
今度こそ倒したんだよな。あいつ元の人型に戻ったね。でもなんかあいつが使ってた力って 僕らの学力と似てなかった。
Wait, hold on. I missed that. Should probably use up with all its power. Speaking of which, okay, yeah.
誰みもそう思った。似てるっていうか、まんまだよ。
こいつは何者なんだ。
So is this gonna be an ally now? We fought the guy and then power of friendship, we get an ally.
進行生とは違ってまるで人間みてえだし、学力みてえな力まで使いやがってよ。
静原は何か知らないのか。
人型の進行生なんて初めてよ。私にもわからないわ。
静原でもわからないのか。
で、こいつをどうすんだ。まだ死んでねえみてえだな。
ああ、無毛属性。なんだ、なんか喋ってるぞ。
おいこら、何言ってやがんだ。意味わかんねえぞ、ちゃんと喋れや。
シジュピセートゥデュモンク。これ命乞いしてるんじゃないかな。
Okay, yeah, so Ato is just back.
ガビグクデュリボンセ。
Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
さっさと殺すわよ。何を驚いているの？こいつは敵なんだから殺して普通じゃない。敵に同情なんかしても時間の無駄だわ。早いところ殺してしまいましょう。
でも
あなたたちができないなら私がやるわ。それでいいでしょ。
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hideko spoke with a sense of confidence, determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh. Finishing blows. Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. I can't even select character. It just doesn't let me. We're just doing it with her.
いいわ。やってあげる。
God damn.
最高だわ。
God, I wish I could read that. Extermination complete. Hideko's Hemo Animo was boosted. +1 special attack. Voltage gain 10%. Special attack. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? Oh, is that why the mummies are outside? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Shirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Oh, for the first battle screen. S rank. We got a lot of BP. What? No way.
なんでシレイがこんなことに。あのかけらを見つけたとき何かあったんじゃないかとは思ったけど、まさかこんな。 It's
thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Shirei. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing in anything Shode told us. I was, but once I saw that there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the world go to hell. That's... wait. Look, I'm losing it. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
Yeah.
Whew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Shirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to the old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see oh my god, I am losing it. Holy shit. Karuha again. Ding dong. Oh, was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Ghost boy, let's talk. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Oh, never mind. Eito? Yeah. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's what made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. Not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's also awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hima Anima. If we think of it as less of a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. He's dying. Yeah, see you. Like dying. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園8日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Even with Shide gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Okay. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Let's save. Nice end to a plot point as well. That's pretty convenient. Alright, we have made it through 1 week of the game so far out of a supposed 100 days. I'm liking it so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm interested in where it's going, and the gameplay is actually pretty fun. A little clunky to control with mouse and keyboard, but that's not too big of a deal. I'm having a good time despite it. So, with that though, let's go find somebody to raid. Okay. Oh, Neko's on. Yeah, let's go raid Neko. He's playing some Honkai. Drop by, say hi. So Manka on the pause menu for the first 2 hours. Yeah, that's a weird choice, but we made it through it, I suppose. Not being allowed to change my audio settings at all is an interesting choice that the game has chosen to make there. All right. But yeah, GG's. Good first session of this game, I'm gonna be real. I didn't know what to expect, so I'm pretty happy with what we got, actually. And I am excited to see where it's going. I definitely think since they were kind of like, we need this game to sell, they definitely leaned back a bit more into the Danganronpa formula that's worked before. But it still doesn't feel like it's just trying to like rip off DR completely. It's got its own vibe, which is nice. But yeah, I will likely be back tomorrow, same time for Collabor Day. I don't know what we're doing, some multiplayer game, but I don't know what. And then I will not be streaming on Sunday. So next stream will probably be Monday/Tuesday, and we will be continuing this game. We will be ripping this shit until it's done. And from the looks of it, I don't think I'm dropping this game. So yeah, we're probably just gonna finish it after running it over and over. But yeah, I'm gonna start getting ready for bed though. I gotta wake up for D&D in 8 hours. Smile. But we're gonna go say hi to Neko first. So I hope y'all had a great Friday / start of your Saturday. And if I don't see y'all over the weekend, I hope you have a good one. And yeah, let's go raid Neko, gamers. Bye-bye.